I want to feel your head right now. You are the place, my only home. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall with me over and over again. Well, I'm badly breathing and breathing to that ground, but each and every time we all stand up. Stop right to yourself and be true to yourself, and that might be we both can exceed destiny. So let's shout it out. You must feel alone, but not like by your side. Yeah, just like the flowers that bloom and fall to be over and over again. Keep the flame alive. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place, my only home. I know, I know, I know, I know. You and I, let's fly the soul that we're together. Can't feel my habits, so take my hand to new tomorrow. The crowd that can let it be, you give me strength and give me faith. To take the darkness, let's fall yeah, all in love. Sparks just like Hibana. Light up the Hibana.
We should be able to cook here.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the...
I want to feel.
We're almost there, guys. Don't let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Why would you think that?
You are the only one scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Haros. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Volron is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Well, suppose it's rather nice of them to roll out the red carpet for us.
we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Volron's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shion, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Hey! You guys! What's going on? What was that about? They were Danans, right?
That wasn't normal. Wait, you don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No, and I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle. I have a bad feeling about those boats.
I get what you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Del Faris Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Danan's slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar!
Just kidding.
You...
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Danans and Renans go? Shion. There's nobody here either. Looks like the only building up ahead is the castle. But...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Astral energy? That means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived! Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Full Run is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
Kidnapping Xion. Killing all those people. If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Volron? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful. All of those people in the boats. Do you think they had any idea what was going to happen to them?
They did a damn good job of concealing it if they did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Volron.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
Is this what I think it is? Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Still, if it's not Fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Volron goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps, but frankly I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Volron out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Volron, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
My apologies. My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are masters in the art of manipulating their subjects' hearts, whether they use fear, torture, or various other methods. The outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place. Shion!
Wait! Something's not right.
Everyone. They're gone. And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shion,
It's so dark. Everyone.
we came to save you. It's okay now.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shion?
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly!
There is immense dark astral energy here. Far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Volron's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea. This one's mine! I'm all alone.
Shion!
I can't die. But I also can't live.
Shion! Shion! We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shion!
Ryan Powell!
No escape!
Dance on the way!
Roach Fury!
On your knees!
My turn! I'm not done! Orochi Fury! Blast the shock! Not a chance! I'm not done! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Not a chance! It's over!
More for the stockpile!
Lion Howl! Grounded
Can you take it?
The shock!
Here goes! More with that!
You're mine!
Blah, blah, blah,
You're on!
In here!
Now! Not a chance! Now!
The water's free! Blah, blah, blah!
thank you.
Orochi Fury!
Wait! Tidal
You're
Blade!
kidding!
Tiger Blade!
Azure Storm!
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shion! Come back to us!
I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us. All of this. It's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shion. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohaling. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone. So please, don't give up on us. We will bear your thorns together. I swear it. Shion.
Alphen!
How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
There is no more time for us to rest.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Let's go. Bull Run is waiting.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
Some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Shion.
Thanks. I'll be okay. Let's go. We have to take Volron out.
Right.
Those things that came out of Shion are her thorns, right? She said they're made of dark astral energy.
She did. But those thorns are no astral art, and she cannot control them. Such immense astral energy, too. Just what are her thorns, really, I wonder? I suppose she might have an answer, but isn't yet ready to talk.
Shion.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh rending cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me. But my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I focus strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it? So, what do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shion, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Volron could have been behind what just happened with Shion's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Volron's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power. He chose not to, which means he's toying with us, prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Volron specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Danon rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Volron's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest, correct? Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find him.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shion? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shion.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shion. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you. Must be Voron's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Open your eyes! This Blind loyalty is just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Volron!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the diamond puppets we've dealt with outside. Ignite! Here I come! It's over! Orochi's down! Azure Storm!
Cyan Instant! Radiant Pierce!
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Healing
The enemy here's our suit.
We'll soon see about that!
The flame inside me, yours!
I'll heal
Take
you!
that! I can do without this pain!
Healing
Thanks! Azure Storm! Orochi Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Azure Storm!
Glacial Punch! Not in your dreams!
You're mine! Orochi Knight!
Can't move!
Feel!
Don't leave me all
I'll be
alone
this
here.
one!
Appreciate that.
Lightning Orb! More where that came from! Falling Storm! Resuscitation!
Their arts were interrupted.
I'll heal you all!
Azure Storm!
Darkness! Searing Hurricane Inferno!
It's over!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healer!
Not a chance!
On guard! Confiscated!
I'm not done! Let the shot!
Conquest! Healing security!
I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Let the shot! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Not a chance! Strike!
Annihilation!
Meteor!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Volron, you think they might learn to think independently again? Actually, no. Never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Volron.
As expected, Volron's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of any foot soldier.
We need to be careful not to let them exhaust us before we reach Volron.
A grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two. Is it just me? Or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shion. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my Master Core.
Aha! So it is a Bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it. It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glory to Valor! Not today! Here I come!
Go in here! Glacial Fire!
I owe you one!
Look sharp!
Blast the shot!
Tiger Blade! Down! Go on!
Blast the shot!
It's your stiff toe!
Azure Storm! Try harder! My turn! Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! An astral...
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Plasma Shock!
Hydration Orb! Mega Ray! Gemini Arc!
Azure Storm!
Hard Malevolence!
Check it!
First aid!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Too much to handle!
Azure Storm!
Another lightning
Plasma
defense!
Shock! Azure Storm!
Azure Storm!
Now! You're mine!
First aid!
I owe you all!
Here goes!
Stardust!
Escape my
Rising Phoenix!
On guard!
Try harder! Not a chance! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Hard Malevolence! Hurricane Strike!
This one is mine!
Dance in the
Azure
wind!
Storm!
Feel! By the This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! can feel my power growing!
Such a huge area to search. Where should we even begin?
I believe...
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alvin?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Volron, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare. No ordinary enemy I see over there. Brace yourself! This one's tough! Glory to Volron!
Searing flame,
You're
not in
finished!
your dreams!
Here's a healing orb! These ones can run rings around us!
You're finished!
Time to shine! Annihilation!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Shut him
this one's
down.
mine!
You're mine! You're finished!
Wind Astral Energy! Into the shadows!
You require a hand.
Dance in the wind! Burn steel!
Get out of this! You're mine! It's over!
Look sharp! Searing flame! Here!
Take this!
Bloody! Grab it
You're
up!
finished! Eat this! Plasma shot!
Tiger Blade! Lion
You're on!
Here's a healing art!
Orochi's
Make your
Blade!
blade!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! You're mine!
None shall escape your shadow! Come forth and heal
Azure
fury!
Storm!
How about this? Take the heart! Blah, blah, blah! Glacial Spear! Here's the 1,000 gales! Carry it to shreds!
This one's mine!
Got me nailed!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Hey, I'm pretty lucky. Gotta break through!
May 1,000
Azure
gales
Storm!
carry it to shreds! This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Meteor!
Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade! Not on my watch! We're healing
Azure Storm!
Time to shine!
My turn! Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this
Take
hold
this!
us?
The enemy here's ours too.
You'll soon see about
Not
that!
today!
Vanquish
You're mine! Thanks!
Science! Divine! Radiant
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear! Leave it! This one's mine! Here, let me have it!
I'm nearly done for. Azure Storm! I have no limits! Azure Storm! Orochi Fury!
Healing Steel!
Orochi Fury!
Water Astral Energy!
defeated!
I'm all stuffed up! Confiscated!
You're finished!
Going in! By the top their shield!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Freezing storm!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! The blade is yours to be let free!
More with that hit!
Jedi Aqua! Back into the fray!
I'll heal you now!
This is mine! Healing circle! Do it, sir!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I feel sprightlier than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and see what we uncover.
Shield freezing storm! Prepare to be seized!
Thousand gales! Tear you to shreds!
I'm not
Ice
done!
tornado!
Rising Weapon!
I can't heal you forever!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Their arcs were interrupted!
The enemy wields arms too.
Wilson? See about that!
Where are you going? Glacial Punch!
Azure Storm!
Will this
More
help?
with that hit!
Azure
I'll hit it to the wind! In here!
The flame inside me
You're
yearns
down!
to be let free!
With sharpness!
You're mine!
The freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! One more!
Ignite!
Here
I come! It's over! Roach's Fury!
Here's a healing arm!
Lightning Wyvern!
Crescent Moon!
Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evo!
Take this!
Lightning Condensed!
Take this!
Thunder Blade!
It's over! Rising Wyvern! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
you guys checked your equipment lately?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danon master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. As a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do. We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Get out of this! No escape! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! No escape! This! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Another Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Firmament Render!
My turn! It's over! It's over! Make it break! Doubly! In an instant! Impact Block!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
It'll take more than this to stop us!
Perhaps they were trying to exhaust us?
Glory to
In a vine? Tiger Blade! Shattering pieces! Attack time! Look sharp!
Lightning orb!
Azure Storm!
Steel! Hurricane Flow! Raging Cascade! The healing arc! In here!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Gemini Ultra!
Lewis Gate! Stardust!
Gemini Ultra!
You're mine! You're finished!
Can't get out of this!
Gemini Ultra!
Now you see what I can do!
You're finished! Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm! You picked the wrong one! Take this! It's over! Do back!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Tiger Blade! Air Blow! Magic
Here I come!
Blazing Storm! Time to shine! Confiscated! Tornado!
You're mine! It's
Who
over!
wants to die next?
Take this! You're finished!
All disasters!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the evil! Now let's expect freeze!
Try harder! Now! Take this! Here I come!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky! Let's dispose of the trash. Falling Storm! Lunar Thunder Field!
Here I come!
Raging Cascade! Hurricane
Their arcs were interrupted!
You're mine!
Hurricane Ranger!
Azure Storm!
Wall!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Here's a healing arc!
Time to let it rip! Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A freezing
Azure
storm!
Storm!
Here's the roar!
Here I come! You're finished! Burn! You're on! Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Let's check! Orochi's Fury!
Aw, too short!
Rising Wyvern!
Lunar Corruption! Firmament
Take
Fire!
it! It's over!
Hurricane Storm!
Take this! Stardust!
Radiant Flame!
You're on!
Reload!
Here I come!
Lunar Corruption!
How about this? By the power of piercing, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
Azure Storm!
Don't get complacent.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Magic is
Can't get out of this!
in here!
Eat this!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
First aid! More
Azure Storm!
Wait! Gemini Curse! This one's mine!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Not done! Start up! Thanks!
Hurricane Flight!
Thanks,
Orochi Fury!
Look sharp!
Azure Storm! Rising Wyvern! Start up!
Make it rain!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this!
Tempest Swirl!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Get lost!
Pieces!
You picked the wrong fight! Take this!
Glacial Spear!
Demon
Daddy, that's wielding art? Breezeland! Now I've seen everything!
Take this!
Flying freak!
What you think of this?
I don't feel so
Sion,
hot.
you should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun? No way.
Now you see what I can do! In a vine!
Azure Storm! This one! All mine! No escape! Not today! I'm nearly done for. Try harder! No escape!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
None shall escape
My
my
turn!
judgment!
Rising Wyvern!
Far enough!
Ready and ground!
Rising Wyvern! This one's all mine!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Dance in the
No
wind!
chance! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Here I go! It's over!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go!
Not a chance!
One more!
It's
Do it!
over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
It's This armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Azure Storm! Orochi Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
Wind after land!
The enemy wields ours too.
We'll soon see about that!
I'll smash you! Orochi Fury!
Tiger Blade! Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Dance in the wind! Do it!
Now! Here I come! You're finished!
In a vine, look sharp! Photon Blast! Hurricane! This one's mine!
Rising Weapon! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Barely a blip on our radar.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Brace yourself! This one's... Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going? Let me see what I can do! Here they nail and cheat stuff, but they're vicious! Vanquish dark...
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let him master and handle it! This one's mine!
All yours!
Azure Storm! Now for something different!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! An astral arc.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here I go!
Now! Here I come!
Hurricane Spray!
You're my turn! Here I come! You're finished! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Escape! Missing Wyvern! I'm not done! Here I come!
Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! Steel Flame! Reload! More for the stockpile! Lion Howl!
You're mine! Orochi Fury! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Now! Hurricane! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Damn, it's a trap! An opponent like... this should be easy. Can't get out of this!
Going in on my watch! Lunar Legion! Lightning condensed by the power of I can scatter any seed! This one's mine! Reload! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Mirage! You picked the wrong time!
Denied!
Take this!
Make it rain!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Raging
Not a chance! Not a chance! No escape!
Back into the
Stardust!
See what I can handle? Dance in the wind! Hurricane! Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat. Hey, Shion? Do you, you know...
What is it?
Do you remember that conversation we had after Almadria... You know. If you hadn't given me that advice that day, I don't know if I'd be standing here talking with you. So, thanks.
Anytime, Rinwell.
An opponent like this should be easy. Take this! You're finished! Rising Wire! Here I come! It's over! Start up! The flame inside me will be let free! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Not today!
I'm out of arrows. Won't save you.
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine. Firmament render.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll
No
heal you.
chance! It's over!
Lightning orb. Laser
I owe you one. So the flame inside me is yours to be set free! Mirage!
Lightning. Primed and ready to
Take
go.
this!
Thunderbolt. Make it ready. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We're still standing. Barely. Seriously? Is this a joke?
I'm not done!
Glacial spear.
You require
Here's evil.
Rising Wire! It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Mirage!
Make it ready. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Lightning.
My turn! Crush! Rising Wyvern!
Glacial fire.
It's over! Start it!
Radiant hit. I never miss. This one's mine.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I'm ready for the next battle.
It's over!
Your wings won't save you from me!
Orochi's Fury!
Here goes! Won't save Air Guardian! Make it ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
By the power
No escape! Rising Wyvern!
Shield and Magma! Not on my watch!
You're finished!
Lunar Arc!
Take this! Take this! Mirage! Burn in hell! Take this! You're finished!
Here's evil! Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Going in! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance!
One more!
I'm not done!
In here!
Start
Now!
up! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Anything in order is all mine!
Rising Roller! Take it! It's over!
Where are you going? Malevolence! Confiscated!
The flame inside is yours to be let free! It's over!
Thunderfield!
No! Take
Sleep
this!
now! Healing circle! I'll be saving Glacial Cyan Instant! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Reload!
Far enough! Will this help?
Lunar Rondo!
Healing touch!
I owe you one. Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Goodbye!
Anything in armor is all mine! This one's
Take
mine!
this! Take this! You've been fight!
More where that came from! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
My turn!
Stand to win! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Azure Storm!
Let me help! A whirling bubble! Magic Diamond Meteor! Steel! Not in your dreams!
Take this!
Air Curl! I can do this all day!
Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let me help!
No chance! I'm not done! Rising River!
Just what I need!
Stardust!
Now, go! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. You guys want to rest here?
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Yeah, we won't have to worry about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
this flavor. Why, it rivals the cooking of my own chefs in the palace.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination. Stay sharp. We're going in.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now! Take this!
Glacial Steel! Arc Field!
Can't get out of this!
On guard!
Here I come!
Tempest!
I'm not done! Rising Water! Take this! Stardust! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
An opponent like this should be easy. Glory to Forward!
Confiscated!
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray! Gale Force! Gemini Off! Hurricane Strike! Tracy Force! Purge the Fusion! Please now! I'll be saving you!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar Corruption!
An astral eye?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This one here!
Strike!
First aid! Sleep now! None shall escape my judgment!
Try harder! Take this!
They're close for interruption.
Rising Wyvern!
This one's
You're on!
Glacial Spear! In here! Here's the evil!
Orochi Fury!
Water
Storm!
blah blah blah! Lunar Orb! Sleep now! Now! Radiant! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I can feel my power growing!
I'll do my best.
Take this! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane!
Now, all its feeling!
Take it down! This one's mine! Wind Astral Energy! Where did that came from? Far enough!
Orochi!
Blind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral eye?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Orochi Fury!
Here I go!
Going in.
Orochi Fury!
Where are you going? More where that came from!
Orochi Fury!
Magic is there! Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance! Strike! Stardust!
Do it!
Ignite!
Here's a hero!
You're on!
First dance in the wind!
You're my...
Air thrust! Glacial
Astral!
Lunar Corruption! Meteor Storm! This one's mine!
Astral Storm!
Lightning! Downfall! Astral Energy!
Take this!
Lunar
It's over!
Corruption!
Here I
Ready to go!
come!
Sunshine Aqua!
Time to
Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm! Curse! Orochi Fury!
Magic is there!
Make it rain.
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
By the way, I wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Fret not. If nothing else, it made our encounter that much more lively.
I know, but I've been meaning to apologize for a while now anyway.
At this stage, I'd say it's all in the past. If anything, I consider you a capable and trustworthy ally.
I'm honored to hear you say that. I'll do my best to live up to it.
Get lost!
Take this! Here I come! It's over!
Going in.
I can carve through armor!
Lion Howl. Denied.
Here I go! This one's mine! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the troubling to me!
Orochi Fury!
Looks like Can't get out of this!
Make it rain.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
This one's mine! Look sharp!
You're mine! Rising Armor!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Rising Weapon!
Will this help? Anything in armor is all mine!
Raging Cascade! Thanks! Raging Cascade! Pierce evil!
Prepare to be seen!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
None shall
Azure
escape
Storm!
my judgment!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
Little help!
Here I come!
Speak now! I'll be saving this one!
You're mine! It's over! Rising Armor! You're finished!
This one's mine! See you! Blazing storm! More for the stop time!
Take this! You're finished!
Thunder tornado! More with that show! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Going in! Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Make your break!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glory to Boron! You're finished! Right, this one's all mine! Stardust!
Going in!
You picked the wrong fight!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Now! Like a job for you! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this! Take this!
Here comes!
Orochi's Fury!
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm! Here I go!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov!
You're mine!
None shall escape my judgment! Hydration! Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Right here! I'll get you! Shiny Supernova!
I'm not done!
More with that!
Rising Armor!
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I'm not done! Too much!
Here, let me help you!
I owe you one! This one's all mine!
Make your break! Astral energy!
Say no more! Looks like we won.
Hey, didn't we come through here earlier?
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
And everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
We'll soon see about that!
Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial Spear!
Here's the 1,000 gales! Carry you to ground! Freeze Lancer!
Take this! It's over! Stardust!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
First aid!
Look sharp! Here I come!
Do it!
Too fast! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Here,
I can do without this pain!
Rinwa!
It's nothing! I'm alright!
You're mine!
Down with the wind! Air!
Azure Storm!
No! Please don't leave me all alone!
You're finished!
Naked Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! It's over!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one! It's over!
Great Lunar Corruption!
I owe you one! Orochi's Fury!
May 1,000 gales carry you to tread!
Azure Storm!
Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Healing Circle!
Azure Storm!
Arch Field!
Orochi's Fury! Not today!
Corruption Energy!
You're mine! It's over!
Thunder Field!
Dazzling Spin!
Radiant
Azure Storm!
Falling here! Cyan Instant! I'll be
Hurricane
saving
Strike!
I can carve through armor!
Gemini Alpha! Tempest Wall!
I'm not done!
Take
this!
Lightning!
Orochi's Fury!
Where are you going?
Celestial Runner!
Azure Storm!
Far enough!
I'm all stopped up! Water Annihilation!
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Going in!
Tempest Wall!
Falling Storm!
Flawless Flight!
The flame inside is yours to be let free!
Going in!
Azure Storm!
Piercing Roar!
Healing Circle!
Orochi's Fury!
Thanks so much! Gemini Alpha!
Shield armor is all mine!
Lightning!
Piercing Roar!
In a bind? Orochi's Fury!
By the power of water! Purge Malevolent! Sleep now!
Orochi's Fury!
Let me help! Lightning Condash!
Falling Storm!
Thunder Blade! I can do this all
Tiger
day!
Blade!
Mega Ray!
Hurricane
Azure
Strike!
Storm!
This one's
We got
mine!
You're mine!
Burning
It's over!
Their
No more
arms were
flame
interrupted!
Prime and Tempest Wall! Annihilation!
Where are you going?
Celestial Runner!
Strike!
Tunnel!
You picked the wrong fight!
Orochi's
Fury!
How's this?
It's
Dance with the
showtime!
wind! By the power of air thrust!
I can carve through armor! Take this! Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade!
Hurricane denied!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Tornado!
Orochi's Fury!
How about this?
Orochi's
Piercing
Fury!
Roar!
Gemini Aqua! Dance in the wind!
Time to shine!
Air thrust!
Hurricane Strike!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Nice! You're mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Going in. Sleep now.
Now or never.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more. Now! Here I come! You're
None shall escape my time. That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Now. Going in. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Don't get careless.
Right, here goes! You're mine! It's over!
Instant.
I'm not done!
More with that turnout blade. Lunar Frozen. This one's mine. Thunderblade. Freezing storm.
Take this!
Glacial fire. Tiger blade.
You made me
looking good.
angry. That was a bad idea.
More with that healing circle. Thanks so much.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Here's a healing instant. Nail kick. Let me help. First aid.
Yeah! You're all...
Rain down. Here's a healing arc. First aid.
The enemy veers arcs too.
You'll soon see about that.
You're finished!
See if you help.
You're mine! It's over!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Thermomix
Monster!
Here.
Strike! Rising Water!
Going in.
Fury!
Now, one more.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Everything's going pretty well so far. Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out? Stay sharp. We're going in.
Forgive you!
Can't get out of this!
Not my watch! Tiger Blade! Annihilate! Astral energy!
Eat this!
More where that came from! Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Take it! It's over! Disasters made one! Security!
Now we're never...
Hurricane Flight! Nailed it! This one's mine! Retreat! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Nicely done.
Here goes! Powering to Volron!
See what I got! Firmament Sealed! Instant! Hurricane Flight! Hurricane Flight! Going in! Beyond the darkest!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Orochi's Fury! Shut him down!
Thunder
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane Flight! Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Going in! I'll be
This
saving
one's
this
all
one!
mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Steel Force! Hit the
It's over!
Burning Strike!
Now, while it's wheeling!
Take it down! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane Flight! Magic is there! This works!
Orochi's Fury!
Mega Ray! Annihilate! Arc Steel! Pierce! Brave Ammo! Hurricane Flight! Look out! Power of Water! Hurricane! Divine Strike! Time to shine!
Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Flaming Meteor! Make it rain! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Don't get complacent.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
It's weakened. Here it goes.
Air.
This ends now.
This one's mine. I never miss. Astral magic is
This
there.
one's all mine. Burn! Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Can't get out of this!
Look sharp.
Orochi's Fury!
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more. No!
Not on my watch.
It's over. The Flaming Sun, yours to be let free!
Going in. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
You picked the wrong fight!
Gusty nails. Too much
You're on!
scandal.
Orochi's Fury!
Radiant blood. Here.
Judgment! This isn't ideal.
Make it right.
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Here, let me
No
help.
chance! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
Do it, This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Let's dispose of
The trash.
lightning condense.
I'll smash you!
Annihilation.
Here I come!
Hurricane strike. Are those supposed to be natural? Instant.
No further!
If it's in the sky,
no,
it's mine. Raging cascade. Mega ray.
Azure Storm! Burn! Orochi's Fury!
Let me know it.
There you are!
Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Oh, Spark.
My turn.
None shall escape.
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Far beyond
Let's
what
go.
you can. I call upon thee. This one's mine.
Take this! Prepare to be seized!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! Now! You're mine!
Shattering up!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Oh, sparkling stars! Down!
You picked the wrong fight! I'm nothing!
Here's evil!
Orochi's Fury!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Orochi's Fury!
The weapon
It's almost too strong!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
See what I can do!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! My turn! You're mine!
Tempest Swell! Storm! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Make it rain!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Now! Here I come! It's over! Orochi's Fury!
I'm all stuck
Lightning Wyvern!
now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! Take this!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're so strong, Shion. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. See? Even Hoodle knows you're not alone.
I'm glad to have you in my corner, Hoodle.
Little help!
Take this! This one's all mine! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury!
Learn from the stockpile! Where are you going? Raging Storm! Lower the
Going in!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Orochi's Fury!
Freezing storm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
None escape my judgment!
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Raging Cascade!
Take this.
Feel! Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here's a healing
Now!
arc!
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Going in!
Raging storm!
Azure Storm!
Going in!
Here's the evil!
Flaming meteor!
Burn it out!
Here
I come!
Falling storm! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! Hurricane Strike! I never miss! On guard!
Here I come!
Now we're not.
On her
I
back!
can carve through armor. Can't get out of
Here's
this.
a healing arc! First aid!
Appreciate the help!
Radiant war for the sun!
Azure
Hurricane
Storm!
flame! Reload!
Denied!
Here, let me help
Orochi's
you!
Fury!
First aid!
Their
Reload!
arcs were
Flame
interrupted!
knife!
I owe you one for that!
Orochi's Fury!
Magic advance!
Azure Storm!
One more for the sun!
Orochi's Distance!
The water! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing
Orochi's
arc!
Fury!
Dazzling spear!
Azure Storm!
Down! You're off!
Orochi's Fury!
Celestial hammer! Annihilate! Ice prison! Manta ray! By the power of
It's
water!
on!
Here's a healing
Not
arc!
today!
Laser
Take
aid!
it! Orochi's Fury!
Radiant blood! God magic! Freeze!
See what I can do.
No further! Orochi's Fury!
I let my guard down!
You'll pay for that! Azure Storm!
Daily surplus! I'll bring
I owe you one.
Day one! Come forth!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Trade harder! Where are you going?
Dance in the wind!
Too shy
Sleep
now!
now!
Here, let me help!
Take this! This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
This one's
Take
mine!
this! It's over!
Healing circle!
Azure
I
Storm!
owe you one for that!
Azure Storm!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc!
Azure Storm!
Anything in armor is all mine. In a bind.
Annihilation!
Take this!
Raging storm!
Make it rain!
I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A hard-won victory.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
chance one of your friends, Hootle?
This one's mine! Crescent moon!
Tempest Swirl!
Shield and Gale!
You're finished!
Lion Cowl!
Purity!
Orochi's Fury! Piston!
Nail Strike!
Explosive Ring!
Here's a healing from the main Fender!
If it's in the sky,
Big
shine!
Arrow Squall!
Freezing Storm! Igneous Dispel!
Tornado!
Radiant Pieces!
Orochi's Fury!
Force Field!
Do it!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Will this help?
My turn! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
Just what I...
Stardust! Take this!
Piercing Roar!
Azure Storm! Take this! Here I come!
Blast in the wind! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
What is this place?
Look! Over there! Looks like there's no backing out now.
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone!
Rolling out the red
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing?
Azure Storm!
Period of dread!
Going in! Freezing Storm!
Go for the weak point!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Hurricane Foot!
Perfect move!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing rain down! First aid!
I'll cover you! Going in!
Azure Storm!
Appreciate the help!
Will this help? Here! More for the stockpile!
Can't get out of this!
Healing
Is this what real pain feels like?
No! Don't leave me all alone here!
I'll bring you back from death.
Look sharp!
Resuscitation!
On guard!
I'll heal you all!
Ground and pound!
Seal! I never miss! I'll be saving this one!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
More instant! Radiant! Here!
Shield ammo!
An astral bolt?
That's my cue!
Now, shut him down!
Going in!
Take this!
Shield and mace!
Annihilation!
Anything in order! Hurricane strike!
Healing circle!
I owe you one!
Azure Storm!
Go! Hurricane strike! This one! This one's mine!
Hear me!
Azure Storm!
Raging storm!
Azure Storm!
Will this help? Razor cyclone! Tunnel! Healing circle! Magic Gazam! Air thrust!
No escape!
Hurricane strike!
Annihilation! Searing flame!
Burn it!
This one's mine!
This one's mine!
Photon flame!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Raging storm!
Radiant
Radiant! There's something in the tower!
Hey! We didn't ask for a replacement!
Burning Thunder Field! We're Constantine!
Here goes!
Healing Raging Storm!
You may be strong,
Thanks,
But I'll
Kisara!
never back down!
Pierce evil!
Azure Storm!
All disasters!
Fury!
Come forth!
You're
Azure Storm!
Hurricane strike!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Arctic Waterfall!
This one's all mine!
Can't get out of this!
Take this!
First aid!
Not today!
Their arcs were interrupted! Going in!
No escape!
Ground and pound!
Sleep now!
Igneous!
Roach's Fury!
First aid!
Try this!
Tornado blade!
Explosive Ray!
Here! This one's mine! Magic is out!
Forward up! Hurricane strike!
Light! Rain! Down and down by all! Will this help?
This should do it!
Switch to offense!
Take this!
Not on my watch! Water
Roach's Fury!
Here's the evil!
Try harder! Now!
Look sharp!
I'm not done!
Radiant Ray! Healing circle!
Piercing
In a
roll!
vine?
To the fray! Hurricane strike!
I'm almost impressed.
My praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Magic is out!
This is looking good!
Azure Storm!
Forward up!
Thanks!
No, it won't end like this. Come on! You have to
Azure
hold
Storm!
on!
It's weakened!
This ends now! It's over!
Thunder touch!
Healing circle!
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Radiant storm! Judgment day! Annihilation!
Explosive Ray!
Ready and rare!
Now your dreams!
I'm not done!
Now!
Time to shine!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
Going in!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier at least.
Now you see what I can do!
Hurricane strike!
You're mine!
I'll be saving
This
this
one's
one!
mine! Primed and ready!
Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! And here's a healing arm! I'll be saving this one! Water Astral
Here it goes!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Searing flame!
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
First aid!
And became worse by the looks of it.
this its true form?
Healing Sword from the stockpile! Dance in the wind!
Shattering the pieces!
This should do it! Stay away from my friend!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
Radiant? Freeze Lancer!
You're mine!
Air thrust! Jamming! Flame of Fury!
You're mine!
Hydration Orb! Here goes!
Piercing roll!
I let my guard down.
I'll be saving this one. Cyan Instant!
I'll bring you back from death.
Azure Storm!
Came from Tunnel!
Any more of this and I'll burn... Out! This should do it!
Darkest skies!
Azure Storm!
Confiscated! Healing Circle! The waters of creation magic and shot! Lunar away!
I owe you one.
Going in. Where are you going? On guard! In here! Discard!
You're mine! Burn in hell!
Time to die!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
Please now!
In a vine?
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
I heal you all! Wait! More where that came from!
Azure
Healing
Storm!
Circle! Storm! Lunar corruption! Steel hammer!
It's over!
Raging Cyclone! Spray!
You're mine!
Bloody! Vanquish
Azure
Dark
Storm!
Hang Foot!
The
Annihilation!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Gemini Aqua!
Burn in hell!
Divine
Now,
Streak!
while it's reeling! No escape!
Into the shadows!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! Purge Malevolence!
Explosive ring!
Down Waterfall!
This one's
Azure
mine!
Storm! Dance in the wind! In here!
Azure Storm!
Confiscated! Stay so much!
Armor won't save you!
Vanquish Darkness!
Take this!
Hurricane Eruption!
You're mine!
By the power of water! The healing arm! Blade Supernova!
Azure Storm!
Air thrust!
Azure Storm!
Magic Fan! Thunderbolt!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
It's on!
Resuscitation!
Azure Storm!
A freezing storm!
Clean Surge! Photon Tornado!
Here I go!
Field! One more! Back into... Astral Energy!
Tiger Blade!
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
In here!
Shattering the pieces!
Falling
Attack
storm!
time! I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this!
Azure Storm!
Clear the charges!
Azure Storm!
In here! We'll get caught!
Not in your dreams!
Rising Wyvern!
In here! I'll be saving this
Try
one!
harder!
Thunder Field! Downfall! More with
Azure Storm!
Raging Campaign! Go! Spread!
Azure Storm!
Air thrust!
Azure Storm! This one's all mine!
Here goes!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Reload!
I'm out of back into the fray!
A clean annihilation! Mega Ray! This one's mine!
Explosive ring!
Time to shine!
Steel! I'll heal you all! Raging Orb!
There!
Healing Circle! This one's mine!
You'll pay for that!
Here I go!
I can carve through armor!
How's this?
In a vine?
Lightning! Downfall!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Healing Circle! Hurricane Storm! More into the fray! Here goes! Watch and move!
Azure Storm!
Not like this!
was I thinking?
Azure Storm!
Resuscitation!
This
Here,
one's all
let me
mine!
help.
This should do it! Azure Storm!
Take this!
Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
Now you see what I can do! No further!
Take it!
This one's
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
By the power of water!
Explosiveness!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Azure
Will this
Storm!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Here, let me help! Seal! First aid! I'll be saving you!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Take this!
Not today! Try harder! Now! Take this! Strike!
Here, let me help! First aid! Raging technique!
Azure Storm!
Now's our chance! Annihilation! This one's mine! My astral by the power of water! Do
Orochi's Fury! Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more! We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Volron. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shion?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Volron's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shion is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Volron.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. And when we do, there'll be hell to pay.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shion...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shion said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shion's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
So if Volron is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah, that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hootle. We'll get through this.
Shion?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
This area's the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place.
This is it, everyone. We can't let Volron treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now. Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
We've come for you, Volron!
Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard! He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest?
My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions. Since the beginning, everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life. I'm happy to see you.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
A lonely, watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life from your body myself.
So all this, kidnapping Shion, sacrificing those people, it was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time?
I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you.
I've had it with your mad ramblings. I'm here to take you down, Volron, and free those you've enslaved!
Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hands, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas.
Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
I'll be saving this one.
Not today! You're mine!
Breaking
anything normal is all mine!
Be gone.
Time to shine.
Carve through armor!
Lightning orb!
Take this!
Light Azure
Storm!
to the fray! Annihilate!
Azure Storm! I owe you one!
Not on my watch!
Denied!
Here goes! Mega Ray!
Take this.
Azure Storm!
Die.
Unguard laser spear!
Here came by! Freeze Lancer! I never miss!
Yours to be let free!
In here!
Azure Storm!
I'll be saving this one! To pieces!
You require help.
He
Just won't stay still! If you can draw his attention, I'll pin him down.
Tornado!
In a bind?
This one's mine!
Take this! Did we get him?
He's open!
Let's go!
Here's evil!
Try this!
On guard!
Explosive ring!
Falling
I'll
storm!
smash you! Can't get out of this!
I'm not done!
Tiger blade!
Azure Storm!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Is that it?
Azure
Going away on instant! What's he planning?
Now this is
This
enjoyable.
looks bad. We've got to stop him. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Laser spear!
Here's evil!
Take this.
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground! Here it comes!
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either!
Radiant, here!
Take
Let me
it.
help. First
Azure
aid!
Storm!
It's go time! Go!
Azure Storm!
Here, leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling Tempest Whirl! Not in your dreams!
This one's mine!
Easter!
Healing Circle!
I owe you one!
Radiant Storm! Tunnel! Raging
Azure
Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Lunar Meteor! Rain down and be
Corrosive Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Azure Storm!
An astral That's my cue!
Shut him down! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Escape my judgment!
The flame inside me!
There,
You're
just like that.
Hurricane Strike!
Try it!
Storm!
Explosive ring!
Raging Storm!
Azure Storm!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Fool.
Healing Eagle!
That's far enough.
This one's mine!
Entertain.
Blazing Storm!
This is
Azure
over.
Storm!
Ice Tornado!
Azure Storm!
This one's
Rain
mine!
down and purify
Now this
all
is enjoyable.
Azure Storm!
Here goes!
Glacial
Covering!
water!
Ignite!
Lightning
I
Condemned!
owe you one!
All disasters face up!
The earth throbs in pain
Stars
to
of
the
light!
enjoyment.
Rain down!
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying.
Azure Storm! Azure
Take
Storm!
Feel!
Enjoy.
I'll be waiting for the rain!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
Here's the healing
Try
arm!
harder! My turn!
This one's mine!
Soda!
Take this.
Azure
Azure
Storm!
Where that came from! Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
In a vine?
Here's a healing arm! Lightning Condemned! First aid! Thunder Blast!
Azure Storm!
Enjoy.
Let me help! First
I
aid!
owe you one for that!
Gemini Aqua!
All mine!
This one's mine! Going in!
Ignite! I owe you one!
Raging Cascade!
Target play!
Acceleration! Malevolent! Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah! Feel! Healing Circle! Stockpile!
Azure
Their arts
Storm!
were interrupted!
Lightning!
Azure
Lightning!
Storm! In an instant! Impact block! Got him! It's all over. Volrun. Now put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now! You think this is over? What? Who do you think you are?
No, that's... How can this be? If Alpin's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Volrun has that crest as well?
And if Volrun's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
bow before your sovereign.
What the hell are you?
How sweet your ignorance must be. You resent us being the only sovereign.
That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that, I'll admit. But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength.
Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin?
Sin is for the weak. The power to care only for domination.
We never asked for rules. No one did.
What do I care of your wants? You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants.
Now, Judgment Spin! I'll
Try
be saving this one.
I
Hurricane
can
Strike!
carve through armor in a vine.
Unguard! Can't this world! More of that way, Cross Blade! Here's the cannon! Freeze Blaster! Now, Night shall escape you get dead! In here!
Look sharp! Arrogant!
Photon Strike! In here!
Azure Storm!
By the power of water!
Now we'll have Azure Storm!
Here's a healing arm!
Yours to be let free!
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Take this! Photon Hurricane Field!
Carve through.
It's too much!
Healing Circle! In here!
Appreciate the
I'll
help.
be saving this one! Radiant
Azure Storm!
Meteor!
Control the power!
Radiant Peel! All disasters may
Azure
Storm!
Storm!
Confiscated! Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
Blade! Where was that came from?
Unleash lightning!
I'll heal you all!
Azure Storm!
Feel! Healing Circle! He's too fast to keep up with! Then we'll take him together! Rinwell, follow my lead! Okay!
I'll provide cover.
All disasters made one!
That won't lose. Not now, not
Here
ever.
goes! I'm out of arrow! Slow flight! Here goes! Take this! There!
Wrecking one! No!
Everyone together.
I'll shoot him down!
Hurricane Strike. Going in.
Recover!
I owe you one.
Divine Strike! Back into the
Here I
fray!
come.
Tiger Blade.
Orochi's Fury!
Mega Ray!
Hurricane Strike.
Too fast!
Not in
Stand
your
back.
dreams.
I'll trip it up.
Photon Strike! Freezing
Look sharp! Blue escape! Try harder! Power! Now!
Ice Tornado! Firmament Render!
Azure Storm!
Arrow Fall! Healing Circle!
Azure Storm! Unleash
Freezing Storm! Hurricane Strike! Ice Tornado! Raging Storm! None shall escape
Azure
my
Storm!
judgment! I call
Azure
upon
Storm!
Ray! Here goes! I never miss! Shooting Star! The wind! In here! More for the stockpile! Healing Circle!
Appreciate the help.
Azure Storm!
Do it!
Everything! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Know your place! You're finished! Kneel before your sovereign!
Anything in armor is all mine. Now you see what I can do.
Eat this! Your life will end here! Azure Storm!
He's about to attack. Damn it! We need to stop him.
Azure Storm! I have proved of it! All others shall be banished! Azure Storm! Try harder! Azure Storm!
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Pain. Great. And more than will not burn out. Azure
None shall
Storm!
escape
I owe
my
you one.
judgment!
This should do it! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Not on my watch! Far beyond the darkest
Orochi's
stars!
Fury!
I call upon
Try this!
First aid! Firmament Render! Fire! Fall! Too much to handle? May a thousand gales carry you to
I can
strike!
carve through armor. Take this.
hear the gunfire.
Water Astrolabe! Raging Cascade! Bring you back from death to death. Here goes! Blah, 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 magic! From death's abyss, seal. Ready to go! More for the stockpile!
I shall erase everything!
Not in your dreams! Resuscitation! Raging storm!
Not done yet! Unleash lightning! Azure Storm! This should do it!
Where are you going? This one's gone! Take this! Here's
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Not done yet! Accept your fate! Azure Storm! Take this!
You require a hand.
Will this help?
Azure Storm! No! Can't end here! Not done yet! Azure Storm! Unleash!
Switch to
Azure Storm!
Is this what real pain feels like?
This should do it! I shall erase everything!
Not on my watch!
I shall be the ruler of all things! Take this!
I never miss!
Azure Storm! Unleash lightning! Azure Storm!
To me.
Turn up!
Here I go! Thunder Field!
Look sharp.
Mega Ray! More where that came from!
Burn it down!
Look sharp!
Here I come!
Go ahead! You get the gist! In here!
Kneel before your sovereign!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Piercing Roll!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray!
Anything in order is all mine! I approve of it! All others shall be banished! Run!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
What do you think you can do?
This guy's still standing?
Victory! Throne! Everything rightfully belongs to me! Ours! Rules over and crushes those who fall in his pit! Are next!
think, sir. There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shion's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
Shion. What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Shion, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
What the? The Master Cores!
Is that darkness? A Dark Master Core?
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Danon elements.
What do you think you're doing?
She disappeared?
What in the world just happened?
Is it over?
No. It's only just begun.
Lit 包み込んで泣かないことを誓ったまま時は過ぎ痛む心に気がつかずに僕は一人になった記憶の中でずっと二人は生きてゆける君の声が今も胸に響くよそれは愛がさまよう限り君は少し泣いたあの時見えなかった
A month has passed. For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganeth Haros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions. The two sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma. The present and the past 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Volron's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting. I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
You saw how things were in Menancia? We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shion for me? Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual. We can talk more there.
Right. Got it. Shion's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately. Let's see if she's up there. I need something to eat.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden, whether I really am a descendant of Naori, those kinds of things.
So, are you mad at me?
For what?
I destroyed the Renis Alma, right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are
Don't.
you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Volron. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance. Hey, Shion.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand, Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one, then.
We better get a move on, or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately, it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Nagal would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to... Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
I wonder if something happened.
Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Well...
Well... Hmm?
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like Arcutus. Well... Hey! Got it!
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Feathers, beak, eyes. Yep, everything looks good.
doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep?
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
That's far enough! You're mine! It's over! Orochi's Fury!
Mind if I do?
Here! Try this!
Going in! Tempest Annihilation!
Explosive ring!
Back into the fray! Magnum! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Make it rain!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Glacial Well done! Here's the evil!
You're finished!
Now!
Remote! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
In a bind!
All disasters
Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Leave the
Explosive ring! Here I come!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Light!
Do it! Going in!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Over so soon?
Remind me to stay on
Now!
your side.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
No complaints here!
Is every shield you own that big?
Here, you want to try holding it?
Ugh. How do you even walk with this thing?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine!
Going in!
Confiscated!
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
On guard!
There!
Break it!
Hurricane Strike!
It's showtime!
Make your break!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Old-fashioned near defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Nail strike! Here's a healing art!
This one's mine!
First aid!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
In an instant! Impact block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Get lost!
Take this!
Take
this!
On guard!
I can carve through walls! Try this!
Flame of
guard!
Raging storm!
Glacial Spear!
Tiger blade!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
Hurricane strike!
You've got a knack for battle.
Still, but it's almost too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest! Azure Storm! You're mine! I'll take you all on! Take this!
Do it! Looks like you got...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle.
I'll do my best!
Here I come! You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
I'll smash you!
Glacial Spear!
Try this!
Hurricane Strike!
Explosive Ring!
On guard!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
It's over.
said than done!
You're mine! Start up!
Going in!
You're ours! Azure Storm!
Tiger Blade!
Burn!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh? Get lost!
Take this!
You wanna play? Then come at
Here
me!
comes! Raging storm! Let's go! Now!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
An astral art?
That's my cue! Never fit!
Shut him down!
How about
Try this!
Yeah, you are in tip-top mood!
Since I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there isn't.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
No escape!
Azure Storm! Freeze Lancer!
Shield and
Three focus!
Azure Storm!
I owe you one for that.
May 1,000 gales carry
You're
your
mine!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Will this help?
I'm not done!
Spin!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane Tiger Blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger!
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Get lost! This one's
Try
mine!
this!
Explosive
ring! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back. You're finished! Stardust! You picked the wrong fight!
Now! I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
Out of my way! Get behind me!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Can't be
Explosive ring!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Going in! Will this help? Here's the light tiger blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Now where was
Orochi Fury!
Alright!
The enemy wields ours too.
You'll soon see about that!
Azure Storm! Take this!
Render!
You're finished!
Freezing
It's
storm!
on! Orochi Fury!
Handle ice tornado!
Burn!
We managed to turn the top!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Stardust!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. With battle well waged, only waging of words and a feast remain.
You want dinner? Is that what you're saying?
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
In a bind!
Raging cascade!
Orochi Fury!
Lunar corruption!
Falling storm!
Power up water!
Tiger Wave! Lion's Howl! Igneous Discharge!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination!
Got a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. Better keep our distance.
We'll kick your ass later, buddy!
We're in for a long slog with this one!
Lunar corruption!
Struck!
Don't mind if I do!
Here I
Let's keep up the pressure! Authoritative power of wolf! Explosive ring! Going in!
Yours to be an astral arch?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Explosive ring! It's weakened! Their arcs were interrupted! And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line! No sooner said than done!
In a bind?
Explosive ring! I'll be saving
Going in!
They're attacking from behind!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane
Far
Flight!
beyond the darkest
Look
sky!
out!
I call
You're
on
finished!
thee!
Thunder!
Lunar corruption!
Hurricane Flight! Look out!
I never fit! Feel! This is ready! Back into the fray!
Azure Storm!
Let's go!
Lunar Fury!
No, it won't end like this! Come on! You have...
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
We've reached our destination.
Yeah! No! You did it!
Really?
Yeah!
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival. gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Yeah, you've got a point. But
It's not going to take forever, Law, I promise. Let's just do what we came here to do and get out.
Guess I misread the landing.
Very well.
Well,
Hey,
Pardon me.
what the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are?
doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Dammons from the town.
whatever's going on, these are Bull Run soldiers. Watch yourselves.
Raging
My turn! I'm really done for.
Okay.
Azure Storm! All mine!
This one's mine.
Mega Ray!
Here I go!
Annihilation!
My turn!
Burning Strike!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a
My
healing
turn!
word!
Here I come! You're
First
finished!
aid!
Run!
Radiant Blood! Hurricane Strike! This one's now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How?
Oh, wow!
So then,
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
actually, they were abiding Renan hierarchy, not me personally.
Well, either way, it solved the problem, and that's what counts.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. Oh?
What? Yes! Just great. What?
What?
Yes! Yes!
Nice.
It's all right.
Yes.
Just great.
White, soft, and fluffy items. Is that description supposed to be figurative or literal?
Let's check anything in the area that looks edible.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renans tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danans as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danans, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renans here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renans. The Renans were the ones who did it. They killed us. Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing. How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
What is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes, and yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Haros.
I know that, but our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
No way! Alright. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
Sorry.
Yes.
All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but...
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zeugles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
We finally made it.
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew.
Hmm?
Good.
Hmm.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almeidrea killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
I never imagined Law would have a knack for husbandry.
Makes sense since they're on the same wavelength.
You're making me blush over here.
Law, maybe you should consider what that statement actually means.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Yes!
Well...
Right. Very nice.
Just a minute.
Great!
What?
Yes!
Great!
Hey,
No way!
oh? Hey,
Sorry. How?
Amazing! Yes!
Hey. What?
Very nice.
Alphen! Shion's stuffing bread with marble curry!
now I can eat this every day.
Jeez, Shion, you're hooked on that stuff.
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alphen, this is bad! Look at the sky!
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but her own resistance too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Xion? Xion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renan top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganath Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cyslodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dana's losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these Forland Mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. No way.
All right? Hmm. You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it.
Right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
No choice! You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
You're finished!
Move here!
Take this!
None
Let's
shall
get
escape.
at my judgment!
If they rush you, you gotta get for cover, okay?
I'll heal you all! Healing here!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Now! Here I come! You're finished! You're mine! You're finished!
Make it rain!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact block!
Here I go!
My turn!
One more!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! It's over! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
We're in for a long slog!
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Think we could take that one?
Well, if you're up for being the decoy.
No thanks. Let's turn back.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hello.
I see.
Oh.
What?
Oh?
I see.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Like a craving for Here I come!
The flame.
You're mine!
Leave the enemy's arts to me!
No complaints here!
No escape! Orochi's fury!
I never miss! Lunar corruption!
Explosive removal!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No
Make it rain! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Stop!
Thanks so much! Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too. This
It's over!
Far beyond the darkest skies! I'm calling
Pieces!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Piercing
Okay,
Make
here
it
I
rain!
go!
Magic is... What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure, filled with memories.
Don't get complacent.
Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Dahnan master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Dahnan master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Dahnan techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then. This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
That's far enough!
No further! Orochi Fury!
This one's mine!
Now
Right
whatever.
here! I got you!
Explosive
Are
ray!
those arcs natural?
You're mine!
Glacial fire!
You're mine!
Tiger blade!
Stardust!
Healing
Blue
circle!
Narongo!
This one's me!
Okay.
Let the
My turn.
marksman handle this.
You're mine!
Thanks, Shion.
This calls for a celebratory drink. You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, What concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from...
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. Let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion, or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
My best!
Take this!
It's
over!
This one's mine!
Never mine!
Igneous discharge!
Try this!
I can shatter any steel!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Flying freak! Why can't they just stand still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Azure Storm!
Get behind me!
Save you!
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant Storm! Here!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Step back! This one's all law!
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it, and chosen to hide out here.
But with the entrance collapsed and exposed, they must have been forced to come out of hiding.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
We got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle
And
it.
just like that, I'm back
All
in.
yours!
Start by holding the... This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Permanent Ranger! Searing Flame!
Prepare to be
Healing
pierced!
Flame of
guard!
Shadow!
Protect!
One more
Glacial
time!
Spear!
Here, do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! That astral energy was incredible!
I gave it everything I had.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're finished!
I never miss! Is that really hard?
Did it!
Now
As impressive as always.
Take this!
Here I hope pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Take this!
Yeah! Their arcs were interrupted.
Look sharp! It's over! Start up!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
A lightning
My
bolt.
turn! Take this! It's over!
I'm ready for the next battle.
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely looks like this is where the remnants of Volron's forces hold themselves up. Yeah.
They were hiding in a place like this all along.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You're finished! Burn in hell!
Glacial Spear! Evil! Hurricane Flight! Your wings won't save you from me!
Explosive ring!
This one's mine!
Make it move!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Cut!
Well done!
You're mine!
Thunder Blade!
You're mine! Stardust!
Frozen Red!
Azure Storm! We did it! My turn!
Annihilation!
Stardust!
Make it
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Step back! This one's all law! We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
We finally made it.
I always loved the sound of hammers banging away.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice! Ice cream!
Meat!
Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic. But there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you'd turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
I'm counting on you, Alphen.
I want to go back to bed.
Looks like... like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Go no further!
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane foot! Steel force!
I'll take you on! You're mine!
Searing flame!
You're finished!
Reload! All disasters
Try harder!
at
My
once!
turn!
Come
You're
forth
mine!
and heal its severity!
Rising up!
Orochi's Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! My turn!
Hurricane Foot!
Crush!
Here
Rising
goes
Water!
mine!
I'm not done! It's on! Stardust!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That's far enough!
Take this! It's over!
Glacial Spear! Here's the
Try
Eagle!
this! Explosive Ring! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Got flyers!
I've got it! Let him march and handle it!
Orochi's Fury! All yours!
Hurricane Foot!
Explosive Ring!
This one's mine! Here's a healing arm! This one's mine! Now, right here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Right, here goes! No further! Orochi's Fury!
Radiant, look here!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
This one's mine!
I owe you one! Look out! Take this! Orochi's Fury!
Prepare to be sealed. I'll smash you!
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
You're mine! It's over!
How about this?
Take
Round
this!
and pound!
Mirage!
Lightning Orb!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Sleep now! Lunar Corruption!
Take this!
Gemini
It's
Aqua!
over!
Make it rain!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work. It's over!
On guard! Igneous Discharge! This one's mine! Round and pound!
Explosive Ring!
A freezing storm!
Tempest
Time to
Wall!
shine!
Up and at 'em!
Azure
Let's go!
Storm!
Ice Tornado!
I'm free!
What if they
Now!
sit still? This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Gateway
Not a
Charger!
chance!
Hurricane
Take this!
Strike!
Ready and ready!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Back into the
You're
fray!
mine! I'm not done! Stardust!
Freezing storm! Hurricane Strike! Ice Tornado!
I'm not done!
None
Take
shall
this!
escape my judgment!
It's over! You're finished!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renis Alma, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
Dohalim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cyslodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, what happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... there has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course.
It's over!
In a bind?
Take this! It's over! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Right, here goes! You're mine! You're finished!
Dreams! Going in! I never miss!
Explosive ring!
Vanquish
No
Surgeon!
chance.
Turtle Blade!
Got flyers!
I've got
Azure
this!
Storm!
Let a marksman handle it!
You require
All yours! Cut! It's over! Take this! You're finished!
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
We're in good form!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
In a bind?
If it's in the sky, it's mine. Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Thunder Blade!
Not a chance!
You're finished!
Stardust! Here I come! We're in good form!
Hold on to your
Dispose of the
arms.
trash.
Here it comes!
It's over!
You got company!
Explosive ray! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Now
said
you've gone
than
and
done!
ticked me off!
You're finished! Stardust!
Far beyond the rocket sky!
Not a chance! Strike!
I'm all stopped up!
Rising Wyvern!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Downfall!
Stardust!
Dance in the wind! Searing flame! Let's do it! No! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
La,
Yeah, we're getting close.
let's dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Where are you going?
Try this! Explosive ray!
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Next! Here I come! It's over! Stardust!
Hurricane strike! Sparkling stars of light!
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
it's over!
This one's mine!
This one's mine!
Explosive ray! Not a
You're
chance!
taking too many hits!
Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Ah, right.
Elusive fury!
Can't handle me, can you?
Look sharp!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
Well, I promise I'll always...
In an instant! Impact block!
Far beyond the darkest
Take
hour!
this!
I own
It's
that
over!
beast!
Here I come! Stardust!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
An opponent like this should be easy. Not done! Elusive fury! Try this! Explosive ring!
Lunar arc!
Shooting star! Dance in the wind!
From the front! Ender Storm!
Saving this one!
A whirling struggle! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
Out of my way!
The freezing
In a
storm!
bind.
On guard!
You're mine! You're finished!
Ice blade! On guard! Surrounding us like
Explosive ring!
Shield and tank!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp!
Eat this!
Denied! Here's a healing arc! Light astral energy!
Crush! Azure
Go in!
Storm!
Flare! Medium! Make it rock! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Here I go!
Now! You're mine!
Look sharp!
It's over! Stardust!
Now! Here's Bridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory!
Now! Take it!
Naturally! Going
Come
in!
on!
Now we're not.
Freeze!
Nicely done.
We made it to Cyslodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Rinwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back. As soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Heros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cyslodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah. Now we can focus on finding a ship.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an Imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almeidria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harros should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harros would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Lagiel, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Saar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
In a bind?
Take this!
This one's mine! Stop your field!
Rocked in pain.
This one's mine! Arctic waterfall!
We've turned the tables on it.
There are still more left!
Right, no time to hold back.
Azure Storm!
Get on in there with the others!
You're mine!
Time to run! I call upon you!
You've got pretty impressive aim there.
Gotta picking up the rifle yourself?
Too fast!
This is more my style.
I'll pick it up. You're mine!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike! They're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Take this!
Safely start to the fray!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Here goes!
That's it!
Switch
You're
to
finished!
offense.
Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all! Going in!
Try this! This isn't looking good!
All disasters made one! Come forth and healing fire!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! I can carve through armor! Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer!
Tiger Blade!
To the wind!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malachor! On guard!
Here, let me
Azure
help!
Storm!
Oh,
I owe you one!
If it's in the
You're
way,
mine!
it's mine!
You're finished!
On stage one!
This
Where
one's
are
all
you
mine!
going?
Orochi's Fury!
On stage one! Freeze
Explosive
Lancer!
knock!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! Ignite!
Feel the power of water! Mega Ray! Tempest Whirl!
Okay!
Here goes!
Azure Storm!
Prepare to be seized! No further!
Magic attack! Air blast!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Ready and ready!
Resuscitation! Here, Tempest
I can
Whirl!
carve through armor!
It's over!
Answer here! Tiger Ray!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
I'll be saving you all! Raging Storm!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this.
Deus Roar!
You're finished! Azure Storm!
Raging Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all!
Take this! Azure
Here's a
Storm!
healing art! Ready to go! First aid!
I'm not
Permanent
done.
Ranger!
Azure
You require a hand.
Break the wall! This one's mine!
Take it out! Stop!
Here, let me help!
Azure Storm!
First aid! Radiant Piercing orb! Connected to the sword! Tiger Ray! Annihilate! Mega Ray! Ready to go!
Burn!
Arch required!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing arc!
Try
First
this!
aid! Heal force!
Explosive Ray!
Raging Cascade!
Take this!
In here!
It's over! Azure Storm!
Ground and pound!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Going in!
Azure Storm!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Azure Storm!
The earth throbs in pain.
Their arts were interrupted.
Orochi's Fury! Try this! Explosive Ray!
Do it! Now!
In an instant! Impact Block!
Here, let me
Now!
help!
Here I come!
First aid!
Take
Lightning
this!
orb! Going
You're
in!
finished! Azure Storm!
I can carve through armor! In a bind?
Time to leap now! Flame of Fury! Lifting you off at awareness! Strike! Wind Astral I never miss!
Explosive Ring!
Firmament Ranger!
Shield
Here's
and
a
healing
healing
art!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Try harder! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Make it real! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
okay?
Oh!
Why, you...
Really now.
Huh? Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having fun, right? Okay!
Here we go! my best! Falling storm! Dazzling spin! Water snake wing! Dazzling spin! Going in! Ha! One more! Dazzling spin! Water snake wing! This one's mine! Take this! No chance! I'm ready! Dazzling spin! Water snake wing! Falling storm! Ah! Look sharp! Dazzling spin! Water snake wing! Dazzling spin! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Going in! Huh! Dazzling spin! No chance! Got you! Going in! Plenty left! Falling storm! On guard! No chance! Nice try! This one's mine! One more! Dazzling spin! Falling storm! This one's mine! No chance! You're open! This one's mine! One more! Dazzling spin! Look sharp! Plenty left! Falling storm! Dazzling spin! Look sharp! Plenty left! Deny! Look sharp! Huh! One more! Dazzling spin! Look sharp! Huh! That's it! Dazzling spin! Look sharp! Huh! Take this! No chance! Too slow! Look sharp! Huh! Take this! Dazzling spin! Water snake wait! Look going in! Huh! Take this! No chance! Surprise! Look sharp! Huh! That's it! You made me angry! That was a bad idea! Dazzling spin! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! No chance! You're open! Going in! Ah! Take this! No chance! Got you! This one's mine! One more! Falling storm! No chance! Too slow! This one's mine! That's it! Leave the choice!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be... what the hell? Oh, come on! Again? I'm skeptical. Maybe if we use that. You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
We've reached our destination.
It's... freezing.
It's always like this in Cyslodia.
Venencia was most fortunate, I see.
You're mine! You're finished!
You are incapacitated! It's like trying to keep up with a wall!
Going in! By the power of water!
Over so soon?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glacier Spear! Pierce evil! Hurricane Strike! Going in! This one's all mine! No further! Hurricane
Blind freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine! You're finished!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that!
Here I come! Ruin's Gate!
Glacier Fury!
I can do
Tiger Blade!
My head's spinning.
Watch out! Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike! Radiant Pierce!
Where are you going? Come go!
All disasters made
Here I
one.
come!
Come
It's
for
over!
Helix of Purity! Lightning! Maelstrom!
On guard!
There!
Hurricane
Strike!
You're mine! It's over!
Annihilation!
Come on!
Magic! Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane
Storm!
Storm!
You're mine!
Ice Tornado!
On guard!
Lightning!
You're on!
On guard! Hurricane Strike!
You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! This one is mine! Hurricane Strike!
Strike!
On guard!
I'll smash you! In a bind?
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi Fury!
Far beyond the darkest skies! Got it!
Try this!
Now's our chance!
Fortune Ring!
Radiant ready!
Here I come!
Shoot it!
It's over!
Dance in the wind!
This one's
Orochi's
mine!
Fury!
Gohan Flash!
Try this!
Downfall!
Explosive
Here's
ring!
a healing art!
Tiger Blade!
Azure
Hey,
Storm!
this quick move! Celestial here! I'm out
Azure Storm!
in the wind! Here,
You're mine! Lunar Rondo!
May 1,000 gales carry you
Anything in
through!
order is all mine!
Your mother!
The earth throbs in pain.
There, arch required complete focus. I never miss. Hit! May 1,000 gales carry you to
Now
strike!
you see what I can do!
No further!
This one's mine!
Healing circle!
Hurricane Flash!
Ritual made one!
Hunting
Cause
Left!
confiscated! Graviton! Firmament Ranger!
Burn in hell!
Tiger Blade!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Arc!
Take the dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
All disasters made one! Come forth and healing security!
Azure Storm!
Appreciate the help!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
This one's far enough!
Can't this world is dirt!
Oh,
Celestial
ring! Here, let me help!
I'll smash you! Where are you going?
In a bind?
Here goes! Radiant air!
Enough done!
Here, let me help!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Here I come! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Try this!
Magic is there!
The blade!
Not on my watch!
Hurricane Strike!
None shall
Going in!
You're mine!
I call upon thee!
Eat dirt!
Hurricane Strike!
Azure Storm! Azure
The
Storm!
enemy is going all out!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
That move!
Here comes the big one!
Down! Your arm!
Ready and raring!
Here, let me help!
Now you see what I can do! Take this!
First
One
aid!
shot!
Hurricane Strike!
Take this!
Ready to go!
Freeze Lancer!
Far enough!
Arctic
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike!
More healing circle!
Azure Storm!
Now where was
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Blaze of Steel! How about this?
In here!
Time to stop!
Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Raging
Explosive ring!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Ignite!
Mega Ray!
Orochi's Fury!
Going in! Will this help?
Try this!
Here comes Raging
Explosive ring!
Healing circle!
Amazing.
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Azure Storm!
Healing circle! Maybe this way!
I owe you one.
Here I go!
Going
The
in!
enemy is going all out!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
It's about to strike!
Denied!
Look sharp, everyone! Azure Storm!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Not in your dreams!
Here, let me help.
Burn!
Banana, let's go!
Orochi's Fury!
Time to shot! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molotov! Hurricane
Take this!
Strike!
It's over!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Azure Storm!
Going in!
In here!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine! Going in!
Here's a healing art!
Orochi's
Hurricane
Fury!
Strike!
Try this!
In a bind? I can carve through armor!
There you go! Don't let up! Lightning!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, yeah!
Hmm? Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on!
Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
We finally made it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what...
Huh?
Why?
Oh, yeah? Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? What could possibly be out here?
We'll find out for ourselves whether it's coincidence or something more.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I'm drenched in sweat.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
I've been thinking about what we discussed earlier. His reasons might not have been pure, but in the end, Dohalim still made Elda Menencia a place where Dahnans and Renans can coexist. I thought everyone would welcome that change, with open arms. I took pride in what we had without putting in the work to truly solidify it. After so much failure, do you think I even have the right to pursue my ideals?
It doesn't matter what I think. You've already found your answer, haven't you?
I know what I want to say, but I can't help but wonder if I'm being selfish.
Everybody makes mistakes in life, Kisara. Everybody. It's what you do afterwards that matters. But you already knew that, right?
Yeah. I won't look away from the world any longer. I'll do my best to confront reality, so that we don't lose anyone else, ever again. More to the point, Dohalim needs someone who can push him forward. I think we both get lost in our sorrow too easily when we focus on the past.
If we see that happening, we'll set him straight. Don't worry. We'll look out for both of you. I have to say, though, if you turned out this well modeling yourself after Miguel, he really must have been a great man.
What, you didn't believe me before? I'm pretty sure I've been going on about him since I joined up. If you need more convincing, I've got plenty more stories about him.
Maybe another time.
Don't worry. Once I finish folding these clothes, I'll go to sleep. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
No choice. Take this!
Think with darkness!
It's over!
Leave the
Roshi Fury!
Go
Try this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Shion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renin vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
where do I come into this?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Dahnan temple. Instead of destroyed, it must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
We've got company!
Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade! Magic is out!
Here, let me help!
Freeze Lancer!
Here we go!
Azure Storm!
Get on in there with the
Azure
evidence!
Storm!
Hydration! Mega Ray!
Ferocious Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hurricane Scion in
Here I come! You're finished!
No
Azure
one will
Storm!
escape my judgment!
Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
Down! You're on!
Healing Circle!
Take this!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Glacial Spear!
Here we
Azure
go!
Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Right here! Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Woo! Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle? I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
What? Good grief.
Yeah!
Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. Just you watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Well...
Huh? Right.
Uh-huh.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alvin.
Yeah. That was too close.
We've reached our destination.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess. Huh?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hey!
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it!
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
But there are still Zeugles on the loose. We'd better hurry.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zeugles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Gotta break through! Here I come and face me! Ignite! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that was improved.
I'll take out.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Huh?
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Oh, of course the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What?
All right.
Huh? What?
All right.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
You make sure to rest too, Hootle.
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Sorry if I'm a bit restless during the night. Morning. Ready to head out? We've reached our destination.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
that can't be.
Sure.
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be the one to spoil their reunion.
well, it was the same with Alphen and Shion. Too much affection can be hard to bear. In fact, you look sort of pleased, Dohalim.
I have the privilege of witnessing their new start together. Few things can mar such joy.
What if it were you?
What indeed?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh!
Great!
Oh!
Huh. Yes!
Okay. How?
The fish could be dwindling even as we speak.
Time is of the essence. Let's hurry.
I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Seriously?
Here we go!
Aww.
Good grief. Remind me again why we're all getting soaking wet just to find some fishing hole?
Shh. Some things are better left unquestioned.
But...
What?
Something wrong?
No, not at all. Gee, I wonder where that fishing hole could be.
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
This one's mine.
Erosion's fury!
Here I go.
That buff is driving me mad!
Give a hook now.
Limbo!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Shut!
Well done.
It's on!
This one's mine.
Stardust!
Reload. Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I can feel my precision improving.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's...
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Not on my watch. Our expert coming through. Raging storm. Banana, let's go. One Celestial River. Ice
prison! Hurricane strike! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Is there no way out?
Right here! I got you! Alright! Lay down! You're all...
Leave the enemy's arcs to me! I never miss!
No complaints here!
I'm ready to go!
Will this
help?
Jasmine spin!
Here's the healer!
Their arcs were interrupted! Can't be happening! Oh, come on! You have to hold on!
You're mine! You're finished!
Now you've gone and kicked me off!
Dance in the wind! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others!
I let my guard down!
And a down wall! Now for something they're all coming after me!
I'm coming, Manuel!
I'm not scared! I'm totally fine!
Azure Storm!
Is this what real pain feels like?
We finally made it.
No choice! Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
This
Try
one's
this!
mine!
I can shatter any
Sweden! You wanna play? Then come at
We managed to turn the tide!
Airborne scoundrel.
But sounds like a job for yours truly! You're right.
wields arcs
Better
too.
stay alert. We'll soon see about that. In here! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! None
Going in!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage!
Make your way!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us.
All right?
I guess.
Oh.
Hey.
Is that so? Good. I see.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Guess I misread the landing. That's not your run-of-the-mill enemy.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Can't get out of this!
Go for an instant!
Not today!
It's like trying to keep up with a wall. I never miss!
Armor won't save you! Look sharp! Explosive ring!
Lunar corruption! Lunar blast! There you go! Don't let up!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Chinese super healing circle!
They're all my guard down.
Air
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from
Take
death's
this!
abyss.
Azure Storm!
Can't get out of this! Train harder!
Azure Storm!
Here's the door!
Azure Storm!
I owe you one for that.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
You're finished!
Leave the charges to me!
Take this!
I'm gone!
Azure Storm!
Ready to go!
Azure Storm!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
The power of Lunar Corruption!
Prepare to be seized!
Seven-Eye Ultra!
Here I come! You're finished!
Annihilation!
Hold nothing back! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing! Sorry.
Burn!
Come on!
Okay, here I go! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
No! Can't end here!
Sleep now!
Finally, some open space again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster. what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There's a nice breeze here.
We've reached our destination.
That's far enough! I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
My fists are crushing it out there!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
There's something in the water.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Now, where might those fish be?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess. Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this.
We finally made it.
There's something in the water.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Dang, this fish is being stubborn. Good fishers always keep their cool.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line? All right. That's not a fish I see often.
I see you've gotten even better at this.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
That... was quite the little adventure we went on.
Don't get careless.
Take this! Don't tell me! Burn in hell! In a bind?
I heal you all.
Now you
It's
see
like
what I
trying
can
to keep
do.
up with a wolf.
Orochi's Fury!
Thanks so much.
Try this!
Lightning meteor.
I owe you one.
Azure Storm. This one's mine. This one's mine. Here's another.
Take this! Here I come! It's over! Soda!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Strike! Rising Wyvern!
Healing
Strike! Soda!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Now.
Jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I need to be stronger.
Don't get careless.
Ready? Don't tell me! Eat this! Here I come!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Orochi's Fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Smash you! No further! This one's all mine!
Dance in the wind.
Azure Storm!
Here.
No escape!
This one's mine.
Azure Storm!
Reload. Far beyond the
Azure Storm!
I call upon thee. Going in.
Azure Storm!
Healing storm.
Not today!
Can't handle me, can you? I like my guard down.
You'll pay for that!
This one's mine. And I never miss.
You're mine!
You're
finished.
Waterfall. Annihilation. Freeze Lancer.
Try
Dance
this.
in the wind.
Explosive ring! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Take this!
Dance in the wind.
You're mine!
Healing
It's
circle.
over!
Astral
Orochi's
energy.
Fury!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Stay away from my friend! Now I can let loose!
I'll bring you back from that on my watch.
You're mine! Orochi's Fury!
Let me help. Chinese
Rising Wyvern!
Raging Destiny.
Not today!
End like this.
Hurricane Flash. This one's not like
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! This one's mine!
Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Well, this ready.
Azure Storm!
Switch to offense. Healing circle.
Anything in armor is all mine!
None shall escape my
You're
judgment.
finished!
I'll smash you! No further!
Look sharp!
You're finished! Take this!
None shall escape my
This
judgment.
one's all mine!
Make it right!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
May a
My turn!
thousand gales
Here I
of
come!
strength.
You're finished! Strata!
Dusty nails.
My head's spinning just watching you!
Here goes downfall. Hurricane Flood. Dance in the wind. I'm out of ammo. Back into the
Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going? Here I come.
Burn!
Now or never!
Annihilation.
Orochi's Fury!
Radiant blood. Here.
Hold still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
No choice. You're mine!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Eat dirt!
Orochi's Blazer! Here! Let me Raging Take cover when it comes up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance!
Hold back in their defenses! Glad you had your uses!
Here I come!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I come!
Now!
It's over! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block!
That extra training paid off.
Oh. You know... Now where might those fish be? I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work!
Now where might those fish be?
You finally made it.
Where should I cast my line?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
One power away! Far enough!
You're mine!
Hang foot!
If they wreck you, you gotta
Here I come!
This one
keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Good! I'll leave it to you! Eat this!
Hurricane strike!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Not a chance! You're finished!
Take
this!
Plenty left!
Let's
shot!
Okay, here.
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Don't get careless. There's a nice breeze here. Yeah. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing. Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Where should I cast my line?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
You saw it too, right?
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one. There's a nice breeze here.
boy, she's a big un. You've gotta know when to quit. This one's putting up a real fight. I'll let you go this time.
We've reached our destination.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
huge Zuko over there.
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renan engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renan?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, because she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap!
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
You're finished!
How about
Orochi's Fury! This one's gonna be tough! Orochi's Fury! I'll smash you!
Lightning Orb!
Look sharp! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Firmament Ranger!
No further.
Dazzling Spin!
The enemy wields on too.
We'll soon see about that! Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Now! Here I come! You're finished! Great!
We'll chase for the healing.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
I need to be stronger.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Guess I misread the landing.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Orochi's
Rolling Storm!
Shattering
Gemini All-Raging Cascade!
This one, get behind me!
Whatever you
I
do,
don't feel so
stay
hot.
away from the
You should
force.
sit this one out then.
And miss all the sun. No way.
Where are you going? I'll fix
Here I
you up.
come!
All right.
Take this!
Where was
It's over!
Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come!
In here!
You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp!
Now you see what I can do!
Smash to pieces! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor!
Lightning Orb!
Flaming Meteor!
Rising Whopper!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops!
Good to know my training is paying off.
I'll do my best!
You're mine!
This
is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin. Very bad.
I don't feel so
Hold
good.
on to your arms. Here I come. In here.
Burn!
This is a Tiger Blade. Miss Alvin.
Orochi's Fury! Thanks! Try this!
I'll cover. I can do
No
all
further!
day.
Explosive ring! Thanks! Azure
Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Wonderful. I will heal you all. Leave the enemy's arc to me.
You're mine!
No complaints here!
Orochi's Fury!
Make it roar!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! My fists are crushing it out there!
Phew, what a rush.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! I never miss!
Try this!
Arctic waterfall!
Here, let me help it! It's on! Let loose!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Enter storm!
Let's get you all tucked away! Gemini Aqua!
Take it!
Mega Ray!
Not today! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This!
Yeah! Nice technique! This one's mine!
Strike! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Soda!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I think I'm getting stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy. I'm not done! Orochi's Fury! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Can't get out of this!
Raging
Azure Storm!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Orochi's Fury!
I'll smash you!
I'll heal you all.
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I will go with improvement.
No, I mean you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not...
Here I go!
Okay! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Stardust!
Blah blah blah, that's it! Crossblade! None shall escape
Mirage!
my judgment!
Look Take this!
Vanquish Dark!
Take this!
How about
Orochi's
this?
Fury!
Hurricane Foot! Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that! It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Arctic waterfall! Mega Ray!
Explosive Ring!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega Ray! All desire the
Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Azure Storm! I owe you one.
Dance in the wind! Do it! In here! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Right, here goes! You're mine! You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Try this!
There are three levels saving from me!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Foot!
It got fired!
No, I'm in a hole! Let him mark my handle!
You're mine! All you...
This one's mine!
You're finished!
Hurricane Foot! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
I'm not...
It's go time!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact Claw!
There!
My turn! Take this! It's over!
Leave the enemy's arc to me! Annihilation!
No complaints here!
Rain down and
Azure
pure
Storm!
flame of fury! Burning Storm!
Here I come!
Meteor Storm!
You're finished!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me?
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Purge malevolence!
Orochi!
Glacial Spear!
I'll smash you!
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf! Here, let me help.
Azure Storm!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Ignite! Prepare to be sealed! It's over!
Try this!
Blah, blah, blah.
My head's spinning just watching you!
Free Lancer! You get the joke. Here! Where are you going?
With precision like that, I'm glad you're not on the other side. Likewise, are you in that shield? Best to stay in one another's good graces then.
Azure Storm!
Steel Force!
Rising Wyvern! You escape!
Make it
I
ready!
don't know what I do.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Out of our way! Going here! Hard not in your dreams!
Explosive ring!
Falling Permanent Render! One more!
Right here! I got you! You're mine!
Take this!
Raging Cascade! Hang Strike! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Strike!
Go
Orochi
in!
Fury!
Glacial Spear!
I'll take you all on!
Is that actually wield
Now
art?
you see what I can do!
Now I've seen everything!
We've got flyers!
I've got you! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Azure Storm!
Radiant Warrior!
Orochi's Fury!
Healing art!
Eat dirt!
First aid!
I owe you one!
Arrow Squall!
Azure
Blazing
Storm!
Storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Beyond the darkest sky!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
May a
Azure
thousand
This one's mine!
Gusty Nail!
I'm not
Spear!
done!
Pierce Evil! Hurricane Foot! Freeze
Azure
Thunder!
Storm!
Raging Marksman!
Hurricane Strike!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Hi, Hoodle! Falling
In a vine?
Orochi's Fury!
Glaze
Anything in armor is all mine!
Two heads! What's not
Now
even
you see
fair?
what I can do!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Will this help wall?
Azure Storm!
Healing Circle!
I owe you
Still! You'll never miss! Raging Cascade!
Not today!
In here! Go! Get on the barrel weather!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa! This one's mine!
You're mine!
Here
It's over!
In a vine?
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation! Fire! Lightning Orb!
Far enough!
Here!
Explosive
Whoa!
ring!
Hey! One at a time! First!
Azure Storm!
Discharge!
Lunar Blast!
Here I
Burning
come!
Power!
You're finished!
Annihilation!
Orochi's
Here!
Fury!
Flame of Fury! Burning Strike!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
First aid!
Now you see what I can do!
Aw, too shy to come over!
Here!
Let me help!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Hurricane Strike!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Explosive power!
Hurricane Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
In here! Put the mark! Get on in there with the others! Shield and mine! There you go! Don't let up! Go in there! Supernova! Up and at it! Healing circle! Magic is there! Radiant Warrior!
You're mine!
Stay dead! Reload! Air thrust! I'll heal you all! Magic is there!
Explosive ring!
Make your break! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Hi, Hoodle!
Orochi's Fury!
Go ahead! Get behind me!
Explosive ring!
Lightning condensed! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
I'll smash you! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Alright, it's showtime!
Explosive ring!
Look sharp!
Azure Storm!
Here's the evil!
Here, let me help!
The enemy wields art too.
You'll soon see about that!
Now I can let loose.
Now! Feel! I'm out of arrows! Will this help? Light axe dance!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphys. We'll take point here.
Hold on to your arm. Here I come! Lava break! Air thrust! Explosive blade! Not so strong now! You fight better at a distance. Further away.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and...
I feel sprightlier than before.
Finally made it.
We should be able to cook here.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Wow, that's some weird-looking meat you're cooking up there. What is it exactly?
That would be grilled rapig.
What? Whoa there! What's the big brouhaha?
It's Rapig! How could you cook something with such cute little eyes? What did it ever do to you?
I fail to see what the problem is. Rapigs are perfectly edible creatures. Having said that, I do realize it's become rather rare to eat them lately. What with people increasingly embracing them as pets and companions.
They definitely didn't fall out of fashion to eat because of their flavor, that's for sure.
Agreed. Rapigs have tender, fatty meat. The taste can take some getting used to, but I would argue that's part of its charm.
If the taste is too strong, I imagine you can either just cook it thoroughly or simmer it with some herbs to mask it.
Indeed. At first I wasn't sure whether to smoke it with spices or simmer it in water, but I opted to grill it as is instead.
Seriously, Dohalim? You have the weirdest tastes.
That's probably because when you live the life of a lord, you grow tired of most ordinary cuisine.
So you end up seeking out more unusual food. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Well, putting aside what it used to be, you've got to admit it does look pretty damn good. Meat is meat, after all.
That reminds me. I do believe I once read in a book about rare delicacies, how one can go about preparing an owl.
Huh?
I suppose I won't have the chance to try it anytime soon.
Not with Hoodle, you won't!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Thinking some more about how to realize your ideals?
No. Actually, I've been trying not to obsess about it as much as before. I find when I think too much about my ideals, I get hung up on the reality of things and lose sight of what's really important. I know what it's like to go hungry, to lose your family. That should be reason enough to fight for a better society, so nobody else has to. Sorry about that.
Even thinking about things will make you hungry after a while. You wait here. I'll go whip something up for you.
Thanks for the food.
What's so funny?
Nothing. Just impressed at how good of a cook you've become.
Well, we've been on this journey for a while now, so I've had more than a few opportunities to hone my skills.
Yeah, and now I have a good meal in me. There's a simple kind of happiness that comes with that, you know? One that's more powerful and convincing than complicated logic can be.
That reminds me of something Law said, about how talking too much doesn't put food in people's stomachs.
That sounds like Law. But it's true nonetheless. When you get down to it, all you really need is enough food to keep you full and to be surrounded by people you love. Everything else comes second.
Speaking of people you love, I haven't heard you talk about Miguel much lately.
Wow, okay. Way to make me feel like the worst sister ever. But you're right, I haven't. If I'm honest, I think it's because I finally found other people I love just as much. Whatever kind of society we end up having after this, it needs to be a place where I know you all can be happy. That's my starting point for now.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Let's stay safe today.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
A delicious piece of cake!
It's over!
Into the shadows!
Orochi's Fury!
Dusty nail!
Try this! Explosive ring!
Into the shadows!
I can carve through all! Come and face me! Azure! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning hail to the ground! Ground and pound!
Astral Art?
That's my cue!
Explosive! Shut him down! Azure
Make it
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! My turn! Rudarongo!
Going in!
Hurrah! Take this!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
With this, I can become even stronger!
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
This will be a delicious piece of cake! This one's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Here I go!
Explosive ring! Ignite! Azure Storm!
Make it rain! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Take
this! This one's mine!
Try
Shield
this!
and mace!
The enemy wields Armor too.
You'll soon see about that! This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorns.
Shia.
Azure Storm!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Right, here we go!
In a bind?
Come one, come all!
Art expert, coming to...
Orochi's Fury! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
This one's mine. Here's a healing arc.
They got flyers!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Do you require...
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares and Malisa!
Here, let me help.
Orochi's Fury! This isn't looking good! Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury!
First aid!
Kyoya will try
Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Will this help?
My turn! Take this!
Leave the enemy's arcs
Now
to me.
let loose! Milk plate! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Take this! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Here I come! You're finished!
Hurricane strike! Ice
You're
tornado!
mine! Mirage!
Do it!
Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
The heavens must be smiling.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Here I go! Hurricane strike! Lightning and raging!
Orochi Fury!
Mega Ray! Not on my watch!
Lightning Meteor! Orochi's Fury!
Freezing storm!
Try this!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
I can carve through armor!
Ice tornado! Glacial spear!
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Try this! Explosive Ring!
We managed to turn the tide!
For now, but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Try this!
Annihilation!
Explosive Ring!
One more time! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. That equipment should come in handy.
Radiant
Try
Shield!
this!
Here, Lightning Orb!
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
This one's mine! Shall escape left judgment! Water
Shattering
Meteor!
pieces! Attack time!
Piercing roar! Hurricane Book! Here's a healing art!
Smash you!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword
Easily be
and with my thorns.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Take this!
Drinking Orb! Healing
Ha!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time!
Azure Storm!
Overeat!
Azure Storm!
Escape my judgment! Heal!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Flight! Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Healing Circle! The power of
Try it!
You're on! And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Lightning Orb!
Explosive Ring! Azure Storm!
Heal!
Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Here's a healing arm!
Explosive Ring!
Here's a ring! Here's a crazy
Now I can let loose! Azure Storm! Burn!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
This one's
No further!
I'm taking too much damage! In here! Get out of there with the others!
Azure Storm!
Light Astral Energy!
Azure Storm!
It's showtime!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Back into the fray! Divine Streak! Light up the dark! Power of water!
Orochi's Fury!
Water Astral Energy!
Try that! Azure Storm!
Thunder Field!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Free Blazer!
This one's all mine!
I'll heal you all! Lightning Storm! Healing Circle!
Their arts were interrupted.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Blazing Storm!
Try this!
Ice Tornado!
Explosive Ring!
I can carve through armor.
Thunder Field!
Can't get out of this. Lunar Arc.
Alright, it's showtime!
It's
Now!
over! Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done! Lightning! In the wind! Air Tiger Blade! Showtime! Radiant Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Magic Advance! Sleep now! This one's mine! Get on in there with the others!
Try harder!
Come over!
My turn!
Here! Nothing will escape my judgment!
Orochi's Fury!
Divine Streak! One more time!
You picked the wrong fight!
Light Astral
Take this!
Energy!
You're finished!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
Look out!
Explosive Ring!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Make it ready!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Wow! You've got to be lucky to find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Try this!
Hurricane Foot! Freeze
You can't
Lancer!
get out of this!
Look sharp!
I'll smash you!
Dance in the wind! Here's the
Come
hero!
on, come on!
Mind if I do? I can't heal you forever!
Azure Storm!
Blah blah blah! That's it! Cross blade! All desire remains!
The flame inside me! Yours!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well done!
Here I come! You're finished!
Appreciate the help. Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Now!
This one's
You're mine!
Relax!
It's over!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Shion, could we talk a moment?
I think it's time we go to sleep. Morning. Ready to head out?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Say no more! Got it!
Well
no,
done!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
That's far enough! Here I come! Here I go! One more! Security! Azure Defeat! This one's mine! I can shatter any steel! Their arts were interrupted!
They got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Azure Storm! Healing circle! This one's mine! Thanks! Just when
I
you're
don't know
ready!
what I'd do without
In an instant! Impact block! My turn! My turn!
I call upon thee! Radiant look here! Now! I'm out of it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Orochi's Fury!
Mega Ray! Dazzling Spin! Go down!
Explosiveness!
Tiger Ray! Here!
You're finished! Orochi's Fury!
Try
this!
More
Explosive Ring!
Raging Cat!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my friends.
You get the gist. Air thrust!
Tiger Blade!
Light
Strike!
Arc Shield!
You're finished! No escape!
Make it right!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! I can feel my power growing!
Go no further!
Orochi's Fury! Eat
This
this!
one's mine! Reload! Here I go!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation! Render! Mega Ray!
Explosive Ring!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Enter Storm!
This one's mine! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
There.
Go no further!
In a bind?
This one's
Orochi's
mine!
Fury! Try this!
This world!
I can carve through armor!
Celestial Air! Ice
Right here! Try harder! My flame inside me yearns to be let free! Now or never!
Tiger Blade!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Not only red! Dazzling Spin!
Take this!
Nail!
Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Crescent Moon!
Explosive Ring!
Hurricane Thrust!
Ignite! Azure Storm! It's too much! Azure Storm!
Going in!
Okay, here I go!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Azure Storm! Rising Water! We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back. Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Vanquish darkness!
My turn! Here I come!
Too shy to come over?
What would you ever do without you, Kisara?
You've got a whole team to rely on.
Yeah, well, maybe apart from one individual.
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No further!
Orochi's Fury! Hurricane Foot!
Try this!
Flame of
This one's mine!
Explosive Ring!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Sparkling Star!
Rising Wiper!
Rain down! Lion Power!
Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Meteor! Quiver! In the wind! Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
This one's mine! Raging Cascade! Time to
Get
Coming
through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here!
My turn!
Go get do it! Hurricane!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger ready!
Hey! Poodle's quivering! I think we're about to be real lucky!
Look sharp! Try this!
Freezing Storm!
Okay, here I go!
Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Mine!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Foot!
I'll smash you!
Look sharp! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shut!
Well
now.
done!
Take this!
Lunar
No
Corruption!
escape!
Back in
You're mine!
Annihilation! Lightning! All disasters! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Good to know my training is paying off.
Little help!
Take this! Orochi's Fury! Let's try this! Explosive Ring! My turn!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Mirage! Take this! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! I owe you one! Take this!
Far beyond the darkest
Orochi's Fury! Try this! Explosive Ring! Here I come! Azure Storm!
Make it
Slowly! In an instant! Impact Block!
With this, I can become even stronger!
No choice! No further!
Hurricane Firmament Ranger!
Orochi's Fury!
Into the shadows! Arrow Storm! Mega Ray!
I can carve through armor!
This one's mine!
Amazing.
Far enough!
Burn in hell!
Lightning Condemn! Let me
You're mine!
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Annihilation! Lightning Spin!
You require help.
Tiger Blade! Lion Power!
In a bind?
Hurricane Waters of Healing
Orochi? Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Azure Storm!
Hurricane
Orochi,
Take here! Annihilation! Storm!
Explosive Ring!
Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
Stars of light! Rain! Azure Storm!
Sleep now.
Try this!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Hurricane!
I never miss.
Explosive ring!
Far enough! Make it rain!
Condemned.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
In a vine?
Light
Azure Storm!
Healing circle.
Orochi's Fury! Explosive ring!
Annihilation.
Azure
The flaming side is
Make it
yours!
rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Shot!
Here I come. Well done.
Take this!
Into the shadows.
No escape!
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now!
Lunar
I'm not
corruption.
done! Rising light!
Supernova.
No escape!
Make it rain!
Astral energy.
Say no more!
Don't get complacent.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Don't mind if I do.
Look right here! I got it!
Have this wall. Annihilation. One at a time.
Ryan Power! Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Here.
Burn in hell!
Black Stone!
Will this arrow score?
Orochi's Fury!
Make it rain!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine! I'm not
Lunar
done!
corruption.
Do it!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. An opponent like this should be easy.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Piercing roar!
Here comes Hard Malevolent!
You're mine!
A charge like that could easily be faced.
Just as
I
well,
have
I'm
no
here to
limits.
stop.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
This will come in handy. Here's a healing art. First aid!
Okay,
There! You're on!
Radiant
Look at that!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Storm! Going in! Water axe rise! Water snake ring! Here's a healing arm!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Storm! Radiant Spear! Knocked to pieces! Will this help?
I could do without this pain! No! Take this!
I owe you, Xion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Burning strike! I will heal you all!
Orochi Fury! Now I can let try this! Thanks, Xion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! I've taken too many hits! I'm ready now!
Burn in hell!
And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line! No sooner said than done!
I never miss!
I'll have you!
Take this!
Lunar Arc!
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning Flame!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil!
Everyone,
Get back! It's too dangerous!
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
You get healed!
Azure Storm!
Lunar Corruption!
Come on!
Magic
Do it! In an instant! Impact Block!
A freezing storm!
Finish all mine!
Lightning Guard! Ice Tornado! Let's go!
This way!
Explosive Ring!
Magic!
Azure
In here!
Storm! Azure Storm!
By the power of water! Spin! Lightning Guard!
Take
this! Alright! It's
Burn it
time!
I can carve through armor!
No further!
There you go! Don't let up! Light axe magic is there! Air thrust!
No more playing nice! Here goes!
Photon
It's in the sky!
Azure Storm!
No way out?
Light up the door!
You could use a hand!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing art!
Azure Storm!
Radiant here!
Mega Blade! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Wow! Look what I just found!
Here I go! One more! Annihilation! I never beat!
This one's all mine!
Piercing malevolence! Magic is there!
Ignite! Come and face me!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! I'm not done! Rising Wiper! I'm not done!
Thanks,
Do it!
And just like that,
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
The heavens must be smiling.
do my best!
Take this! One more!
Time to shine!
Mega Ray!
Lightning Meteor!
Explosive Ring!
Hurricane Strike!
Rising Wiper!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job. Yours truly.
Prepare to be sealed!
Phoenix Flame!
Try harder!
Lightning Orb! On guard!
Azure Storm!
I don't have much left!
Now, let loose!
Arcane Strike!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! There!
Azure Storm!
Don't worry, I've got...
Rain down!
You can't lay a finger on it!
I prefer it that way. What about you?
Just watch and see! Azure Storm!
Guardian Shield!
Alright.
You're mine! Struck! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help. Here's a healing arc.
Azure Storm!
First aid. Divine Strike. Glacial Spear. Here's Evil
Azure
Dog.
Storm!
Freeze
Rotate
Laser.
Fury!
Raging Sword. Hurricane
Explosive Ring!
Annihilation. Now.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
We've reached our destination.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
I've got to keep my equipment in tip-top shape. Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like. All right, it's done. Apologies for the wait, you guys.
That's a lot of fish you've cut up again, Kisara.
That's because I caught so many earlier. If you're going to eat them, it's best to do it while they're still fresh.
Was it difficult slicing up that many fish?
No, I'm used to it. It's no big deal for me at this point.
I know I probably shouldn't be saying this after all the trouble you went through, but I've never really understood the appeal of sashimi.
Oh, I'm sorry, Law. I didn't realize. I only make it because it's an easy way to deal with big catches when I fish.
You haven't done anything wrong, Kisara. Law, if you don't like the flavor, you're always welcome to add some of my spices to it.
Hey, yeah, that might work. I'll just put some of this here.
What's wrong, Law? I've never seen someone jump up and sprint off that fast.
He ran as soon as he took a bite of that sashimi.
Was he crying because of the taste?
I don't think the sashimi is the problem here, guys.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Wow! Thank you. What? Great!
Yeah.
I wish I could get an examination.
Well, if you say so. Let me see, yes, you're in well, all right?
If only your brain could keep up with your mouth.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Looks like we made it here in one piece. Seriously? Is this a joke?
Hurricane Force! On guard! Tornado! Not in your dreams! This one's mine! Punching left! Hurricane Force in the wind! Going in! Dynamite Aqua! Let's get you off the wind! Hear me! Tiger Fury! Burning Rush!
No escape! Azure Storm! Try harder!
You want me? Come get me! Hurricane Left!
Take this! No escape!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine! I'm not done! Take this! No escape!
Steering flame! Reload! Wait! Tiger
Now!
Escape my Hurricane baby!
Here I
go!
Strike!
Ray!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
In here! Will this help?
Orochi Fury!
Time to shot!
Here I
Here's
come!
the healing arc! Lightning orb! Aid!
That extra training paid off.
Little help! Healing arc! First aid!
Looks like you came to arrest you again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, end with my thorns.
Shion.
This one's mine! Blazing meteor! Mega ray! One stick wing! Celestial fire!
Time to let it rip!
How about this?
Lunar Rondo!
Healing circle!
What would I do without? I owe you, Shion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing arc!
Azure Storm!
Switch to offense! Celestial guard! Into the shadows! I will stop that!
Ignite!
Armor won't save you! Mega ray! Raging by the
Try this!
Ryan Magic is
Explosive ray!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Azure Storm!
Searing flame! Reload! Where are you going? This one's mine!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Igneous!
Azure Storm!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Azure Storm!
In a bind?
Here's a healing arc!
Blah, 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 magic.
This one's all mine!
Meteor! Here's a healing arc!
Burn in hell!
First aid! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Here goes hell! Fantastic fury! Carry the thread! Glacial spear!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
Hurricane! Leave the chargers to me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial spear!
Here's evil!
Armor won't save you!
Hurricane freeze lancer!
Go in!
Rising Water!
Hurricane
Roar!
shall escape
Now
my
we're going
judgment!
Azure Storm!
Lightning!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
No more playing nice! I've taken too much damage! Hurricane Blaster!
Look sharp! Escape! Easter!
Move out of the city! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Here's a healing arc!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer! Into the wind! Meteor! Air drop! Chronicle Field! Tiger Blade! Nothing gets by me! I never miss! Going in! Malevolent! Here's a healing arc!
Save you! Piss on!
Light Astral Raging Cascade! Spread!
Explosive ray!
Escape my judgment!
Azure Storm!
Let's get you out of the way!
Azure Storm! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclops! Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
Orochi's Fury!
Crescent Moon!
Try this!
Confiscated!
Tiger Blade! Explosive Ring!
Lion Power!
Igneous Azure Storm!
Get behind me! Freeze Lancer! One more time!
Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! Tornado!
Try harder!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Not a chance!
Lunar Rondo!
You made short work of that one.
I'm sorry. Having trouble keeping up?
So I'm right behind you.
Your fight's here when you left! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Orochi's Fury!
I can carve through armor! Far enough! Hammy, Flame of Fury!
Azure Storm!
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Yours to be let free!
Orochi's Fury!
Now we're not...
I never miss! Tiger Blade! First!
Here I come!
Golden Pearl! Naked Blade!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Take this!
You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us? I got this!
You picked the wrong take!
Orochi's Fury! Try this! Explosive Ring!
I'll smash you! Healing Circle!
Damn it!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Azure Storm!
Flame of Fury! Deal!
Now we're not...
Orochi's Fury!
I'll heal you all!
It's too much! You picked the wrong fight! Okay, here I go!
And just like that, I'm back in it! Start by holding the front line! No sooner said than done!
Lion Power! Lunar Corruption! Tempest!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
First aid!
Anything in armor is up!
Annihilation!
Azure Storm!
Lightning Orb! Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I can feel my precision improving.
Where are you going?
This one's all mine! Can't get out of this! Not today!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Thanks, Shion. I'll stop its charge!
Thanks,
Looks
Kitara.
like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Will this help? Arcade waterfall! Freeze laser!
Azure Storm!
Thanks! Just blah blah blah! Here! None shall escape my judgment! Raging Storm! Red! Go first!
Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
There you go!
Don't try me! Yours to be let free!
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder!
Explosive Ring!
Thunderblade! First!
Igneous discharge!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane and wait!
Here,
No
let me help.
further!
Light dance in the wind!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Light astral... Blah, blah, blah. Here's a Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done.
Azure Storm! The flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Wait!
Burn it
Here
out!
goes! Here! Swallow
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane first!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Razor Vapor!
Explosive Ring!
Annihilation!
Desperate spin!
Azure Storm!
Hurricane Light Supernova!
Smack you!
Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
Spread!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Here!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Mega Ray! Lightning Hurricane! Thunderblade!
Can't get out of this! Azure Storm!
Iron Flame! Reload! Here goes the
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Ignite!
In the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Blah, blah, blah!
Try this!
Piercing roar!
Explosive Ring!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Where are you going?
Lion Power!
Azure Storm!
Carry it to the fray!
Take this!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes. Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Dance in the wind! Look sharp! Feel!
In a bind?
Orochi's Fury! Radiant Pierce!
Try this!
On guard!
Explosive ring!
Go! Mega Ring!
It throws a flame inside me! Yours! You'll be right free!
Gemini
Azure
Aqua!
Storm!
Gusty Nail!
Orochi's Fury!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Harsh Malevolent!
Explosive ring!
Waterfall! Sleep now! Here, let me help! First aid!
I owe you one!
Glacial Spear! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Here I go!
Go!
Freeze Lancer!
Burn in hell!
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! I never miss!
Armor won't save you!
We managed to turn the tide! Radiant
For now,
here!
but things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Take this!
And again.
Here I come!
Hurricane Flood!
Run!
Back into the
You're
fray.
finished!
Going in.
Divine Street!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation! Firmament Barrier!
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Arrow Squall!
Orochi's Fury!
Firmament Barrier!
It's on! Explosive ring! Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful with the blade, the sword, and with my thorns.
Shion.
Here's a healing arm! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Ready and ready!
Eat this!
Firmament Render!
Orochi's
Right here.
Fury!
I got it.
Arrow Squall!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Eat dirt! Raging Storm!
Azure Storm!
Hey, one at a time!
Orochi's Fury!
Water Astral Energy!
Explosive ring!
I'm nearly done
Where
for.
are you going?
Is this it?
You have to hold on. I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitation!
Down! You're off!
Not done yet!
Mega Ray!
I can carve through armor!
No, it won't end like this.
A new lease on life!
Azure Storm!
Arch Shield!
Azure Storm!
Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm! This one's all mine!
Firmament
Orochi's
Render!
Fury! Try this!
Arrow Squall!
Explosive ring!
Lunar Corruption!
Azure
Gemini
Storm!
Aqua!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing arm!
Azure
Star
Storm!
Blade! Rain down and purify all! Radiant Pierce! Diana Instant! Dance in the wind! Gemini Aqua!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Plenty left!
Lightning!
Plenty left!
Orochi's Fury!
Supernova! Lunar Corruption!
Try this!
A banana! Let's go!
Explosive ring!
Annihilation! Spread! Back into the
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always be here.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Azure Storm!
Shooting star! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing
Try
arm!
this!
First aid with darkness! A freezing storm!
Ignite!
Ice tornado!
I'll smash you! In a bind?
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury!
Fake healing arm!
Appreciate the
ring!
help.
None shall escape my judgment!
Take this!
Divine
Hey!
strength!
You're finished! Azure
Ray!
Storm!
Far beyond the darkest skies!
Azure
I
Storm!
call upon thee!
Azure Storm!
I'm out of ammo! I'm all stuffed up! I never miss! Shooting star! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Charge malevolent! Hear me! Flame of
Orochi's
fury!
Fury!
Burning strike! Dance in
Glacial
the
Try
wind!
this!
Pierce evil!
Explosive ring!
Freeze lancer!
Prepare to be sealed!
Fake
The
with
flame
darkness!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Radiant
Try
blood!
harder!
Here! this.
Almost isn't quite there.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation! Dance in the wind!
Explosive Ray!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
You okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master Cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside Master Cores and spirit vessels that prevents such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Linwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?
Everything all right? You kind of looked like you wanted to get something off your chest.
Huh? Oh,
Or not, you know, whatever.
Yeah. You know...
Yeah?
Sorry, never mind. Just forget it.
You want to try being a little less cryptic, maybe? All right, jeez. Sorry for taking an interest.
Stop it! It's okay, Hootle! Sorry. I guess I still don't really know how to put it into words.
Nah, that's fine. No rush. It might help you to talk about it, though.
I'll keep that in mind. And thanks.
Prepare to be sealed, Actually, perhaps found is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
You're nearly done for. The enemy
You made
will
me
see.
angry.
We'll soon
That
see
was
about
a bad
that.
idea.
Astral energy, full throttle. A flawless victory. They're naturally.
Rising Wyvern! Stardust!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolitor!
You're mine!
Lightning orb. Quick malevolence. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Far beyond
My
the
turn.
darkest skies.
Can't get out of this!
What a sick wave
You're
corruption.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
The heavens must be smiling.
Forgive you!
Corrosive Fury!
Going in!
This one's all mine!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner
Do it!
said than done.
In an instant! Impact Claw!
Here.
My turn!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Dazzling spin! Glacial spear!
If you prepare to be sealed!
Lunar Pulse! Do it!
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
No further!
Look sharp!
Dazzling spin! Reload! I'll go for this one! I'm all stuffed up!
Going in!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Guess I misread the landing.
Way.
Azure Storm!
Shattering to pieces!
Attack time!
Purge Malevolence! This one's mine! Waterfall!
Do you require help?
Azure Storm! Arrow Storm! Ray!
Roach's Fury!
Oh, sparkling stars of light! Rain down and purify
Far enough!
Just
This
wait!
one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
This one's mine!
Azure Storm!
Switch sides, burning!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Roach's Fury!
Far beyond the darkest freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
Look sharp.
Azure Storm!
Falling storm! Annihilation!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Laser spear!
Prepare to be sealed!
I can carve through armor!
Dazzling
Tick-tock! Burn in hell!
Tiger blade!
I've taken too many hits.
Raging cascade!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
This one's mine! Blah, blah, blah. Hurricane leap now! Steering
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Heal you all!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare to Malisa!
Azure Storm!
Fight!
Try harder! My turn!
Crescent
Take
Moon!
this!
I owe you one for that.
And
just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more! Cut!
Well done!
You're
This
mine!
one's mine.
You require a head.
Lightning
Can't get out of this!
Rolling storm! Here's the
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging
Piercing
roar!
Explosive
Keep up the pressure.
Azure Storm!
Azure
Storm!
Arctic healing art!
Azure Storm!
This will come in handy.
Azure Storm!
Eat dirt! On guard! Tempest! This one's mine! Alright! It's
Piercing
no more playing nice!
Try this! Explosive ray!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
I'm in here!
Azure Storm!
This will come in handy!
Azure Storm!
Vanquish darkness! Hurricane strike!
Here,
let me help! Now!
Grimmer!
Astral energy!
Say no more! I still got a ways to go!
It looks like that beam of light has stopped.
Then is it safe to say we've avoided oblivion for the time being?
I can still sense a faint glimmer of energy, though. It hasn't completely dispersed.
You can tell?
Rinwell, your senses seem a lot sharper than before, don't they?
And you said you heard that voice, right?
I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't feel bad, though.
If trace amounts, however small, do remain, then it leaves us no choice. We must destroy the entire structure.
What do you suggest? We bring it down piece by piece?
Once that's done, what do we do then?
We go to Lenegis. Even if we could destroy the whole wedge like he suggested, it'd only buy us time. The fact they sent this thing down tells me they're not giving up this planet without a fight.
There's also the matter of the Renis Alma. Its circumstances still have yet to be truly resolved.
But how do we even get to Lenegis?
What if we hotwire one of their starships? There's gotta be one on the planet somewhere, right?
Starships are only seen on Dana at the start and end of the Crown Contest. Otherwise, they remain on Lenegis. Believe it or not, we Renans down here aren't quite as free to come and go as one might think.
Great. Well, I'm out of ideas then. We definitely don't have the tech to build a starship. And even if we found a Renin who'd help, who knows how long that'd take?
Yeah. Waiting for a starship to come down from Lenegis would probably be quicker than that.
Wait. Alphen, when you came down from Lenegis, it had to have been in a starship of your own, right?
Right. Oh, of course.
You can't be serious. That was 300 years ago. There's no way it's still gonna work.
That Alphen didn't wake up until a few years ago. That means it had to have still been functioning that whole time to keep his body preserved.
Indeed. You wouldn't happen to remember where you landed, would you?
My memories around where I parked are still a little hazy, but I do know that I woke up in Calaglia. So chances are it's still in the area. At least it's a place to start. Luckily, that realm's my old stomping ground, so I should be able to get us some help finding her.
This is it.
Yeah. As long as Lenegis stands there, there's no avoiding it.
So what's this help in Calaglia you're planning to enlist?
My buddy Nath. If anyone there knows something, I figure it's him. But first, we need to catch a boat and get back to the mainland. Our first port of call is Ulzebek.
Back where you first started out.
Yeah, along with my dad.
You okay? You don't look so good.
I think I'm just a little seasick, that's all.
Liar.
Huh?
You heard me. You've never been good at hiding your emotions, Shion.
Excuse me? Just what do you... No. You're right. I'm sorry.
Is it about Alphen?
No. Not just him.
Something you can't talk about?
Rinwell, I'm not like the rest of you.
Of course you are. No, I'm serious. Back when we first met, I think maybe then I did think we were different. But now I know that isn't true. You and I are the same, Shion. We're alike in more ways than you know. If any of us is different, it's me. I'm a Danon who can use magic. I may be the last. My family and I have been living in hiding as long as I can remember.
Everyone has their own pain that can be hard for other people to understand. I saw the two of you talking and thought you could use a third wheel. So, here I am. Sorry.
If anyone's the odd one out here, it's me. Believe me, you don't want to listen to my problems.
Want me to go?
I didn't say that.
I get that you must have a lot circling around that head of yours. And that's okay. Whatever's worrying you right now, you're allowed to worry about it. And you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. I know I'm not a Renin like you, or a mage like Rinwell.
I'm not a sovereign, maiden, or lord. I'm just a Danon who used to be a slave.
But regardless of all that, I'm here for you, Shion.
That goes for me too. We all want to be there for you. Me and Hootle and even the boys. I promise. I mean, that is what friends are supposed to do, right?
I said this to Alphen, and now I'll say it to you. You're not alone in this.
Thank you. Rinwell. Kisara.
And right on cue, I think I should make my way back and lie down for a bit. My battle with this ship continues.
Yeah, I better head back too. We wouldn't want the guys thinking they're in charge. Can you imagine Law at the helm? Who knows what kind of trouble we'd get into?
Still, if that's true, then it's all the more reason I have to do this.
Aw, are you tired, Hootle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
All right, something is definitely up with Shion.
Yeah, something big by the looks of it. I've never seen her so serious.
So, do you think we should say something to Alphen then?
I was wondering the same thing myself, but then it occurred to me. Whatever this thing on her mind is, it's probably the last thing in the world she wants people to know about. If she's trying this hard to keep it secret, then it's not really our place to go telling people before she's ready.
Yeah.
I can't tell them. There's just no way I could, right? What am I supposed to do?
Ah, Calaglia. Feels like it's been ages.
And wasn't Zephyr with us too?
Dad.
Hey, chin up! This is your hometown.
Everyone around here looks so much happier than they used to.
I'll say, it feels like an entirely different place. I suppose it's had time to adjust to its newfound freedom.
Zephyr would have been so happy to see this.
Yeah, he really would have. Especially if he knew Law was... Law? Something bothering you, Law?
Nah, I'll be fine. It's just, you know.
It still weighs on you, doesn't it? Running away back then.
I abandoned my home. Then when I finally come back, it's been liberated. What's important is that it's free. I get that, I do. I just... I should have been here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.